Have I ever told you guys how much I fucking hate phone companies? Have I ever told you guys that? I kind of want to tell you guys about how much I fucking hate phone companies so fucking much. Holy fuck. When you're streaming, oh, I forgot to post it on fucking YouTube. Fuck, I've just been so caught up with this phone company, man. So, I've been having an issue with them where, like, oh, clicker, where's the clicker? Where's my clicker? There's the clicker. I've been having issues with my phone company where, well, it's not really issues. It's kind of it's a bit of a skill diff. Unfortunately, a skill diff that I can't really fix, and I'll explain why. Kind of. So, so I have the most basic plan possible because my dad's very old-fashioned, right? My dad's a very, very old-fashioned individual, and he actively believes everyone's trying to scam him, which to a degree it's true. It is true. But basically we're on the most like basic plan possible, and I consistently go over our limit, our data limit, consistently because like I use my phone a lot. Even when I'm on my walks learning Japanese, I use my phone a lot. It's just part of my job. So I told him, let's try to go unlimited. So my dad went to like the physical store. Did they reply? I'm still with them. I'm text messaging them. Okay. You know, so oh my fucking god. I'm gonna fucking lose it. No, no me. Well, at least I know these guys aren't trying to scam me. I'll say that much. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Why is it so fucking hard? Why is this so hard? I mean, at least let's put it this way. I'm not worried anymore about them scamming me because this is so fucking hard. Too loud? Is it too loud? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm here. I'm like crashing out. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't mind me. I was just crashing out. Actually, wait, let me put, I do have a limiter, I'm pretty sure, on the music. Do I not have a limiter? I do have a limiter. My special, da 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 da. Okay, wait, let me put the limiter, we'll put it at like a 20. Actually, yeah, it's perfect where it is, actually. Never mind, it's exactly where we want it to be. Okay. Sorry, I'm crashing out. I was crashing out. Sorry. Your audio mixing? What? Is the music still too loud or is it good? Yeah, it sounds good now, does it? I'm kidding. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just crashing out because these guys, I'm trying to just get more data and this is so fucking complicated. Que sea un punto medio para que se vean los bordes. Alright, 1 second. I gotta do this shit again. Oh my god, where the fuck's my idea? I left it in the fucking kitchen. God fucking. Dude, I'm gonna crash out, man. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. And the thing is, I've been doing this. I've been doing this since 10 a.m. Holy fuck. Please. Just make it stop. I've been doing this since 10 fucking a.m. 10 a.m. Oh my god, if it asks for a selfie again, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna give up because because it's my dad. Because this is another thing that's really fucking annoying. Individual plans. So we have the family plan, which is gonna be cheaper than individual plans. So it's required basically that we do a family plan, and because it's a family plan, only one person can be the owner of the account for whatever fucking God knows why, which is my dad. And my dad is so old-fashioned with the stuff. I swear, if it asks me for selfies, I'm gonna have to. No, I'm not gonna go back upstairs. Fuck it, I'm done. I'm not running upstairs for a fucking selfie. Cause that's another thing. I'm gonna have to ask my dad to like be like, I need you to take a picture of yourself or like stand in front of my camera. And then it's probably gonna reject my. It's gonna reject it, isn't it? Oh, it's just gonna keep rejecting it, dude. I can't. I actually fucking can't. I can't do this. I can't. I can't. Guys, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm fucking gonna lose it. It's asking me for, so it's asking for, oh my fucking god. But okay, so the issue right now is that it's asking for pictures of like my dad's ID, right? And I'm sending it over, but they're like, oh, you can't, like, you has to be like at the border, right? Like it can't, like it can't be like anything in the background. So I zoom it in, but then they receive that on their side. They're like, oh, the picture's too zoomed in. But like, I'm like, what the fuck you want from me then? If it's too zoomed in, you guys don't accept it. If it's too out, you guys don't accept it. There's just no winning here. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try this like 2 more times, and then if it doesn't, I'm done. I'm done. This is so fucking complicated. At least, like I said, at least I know they're not trying to fucking scam me, because like if they were trying to scam me, this wouldn't be this fucking hard. Yeah, okay, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm so done. Mi cámara. No. De atrás. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done with these shenanigans. All right. Ah. I hate these phone company people, man. Holy fuck. All right, let me say to hi everyone properly now. I feel like I'm gonna use it. All right, let me scroll back up here. Hello, Quinny. Hello, Mark. Hello, Helsing. Hello, Queso. Hello, Zippy. Hello, Arrow. Hello, Koala. Hello, Pants Boy. Hello, Prince. Hello, Gamer. Hello, DP. Hello, Mike. Hello, Strange Collective. Hello, Arc Nomad. Hello, Linium. Hello, Kami. Hello, Shani. Hello, hello. He's still messaging me now. The problem is too, like, he's gonna keep messaging me. Que se vean los bordes. Sí, ya sé. Sí, ya sé, pero ya sé, pero mi cámara no lo encampas, no lo puede hacer. Se se ve la, sí, pero se ve la parte de arriba. Sí, eso, pero la parte de arriba. Pero es que mi cámara. Okay, I'm done. All right, my phone's going on silent. I'm done. I can't. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna tell this guy I have to go to work. I work at a McDonald's. ¿Quieres? ¿A qué hora cierra? Es que tengo que ir a trabajar at strip club. Perdón. I'm gonna tell him I work at a strip club. Oh, I don't fucking know, man. I'm crashing out, dude. I'm crashing out. I would have trolled this guy. My instincts now are to troll this guy. I don't know. My instincts are to troll this guy now. This is what happens when I crash out. I go back to my instinctual instincts of wanting to crash out and troll people. Does it feel better? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's strip club. Like, sorry, I gotta work on my strip club. It's just like, I don't know why it's so fucking difficult, dude. I've been doing this since I fucking woke up this morning. I woke up, I immediately got ready, I left, we went to the physical store. Which is like a 20-30 minute drive, right? And I was like, hey man, you know, I show up to the place because my dad went there and they told him what's up. And I was like, hey man, so they told me that you told my dad this, and he's like, oh no, so like you can do it if you want, but you can only do it online. You can only do it via phone. I'm like, are you fucking serious? He's like, yeah. I was like, okay, sure. All right, fine. Okay. So then we leave, and now we have to go. I have to, you know, come back home after everything. Now I get on the phone and I've been texting this guy back and forth the entire morning, just trying to like get onto this package because I keep going over my data limit. So I'm just trying to increase my data limit is all. I'm just trying to increase my data limit so I don't have to keep going over my data limit. That's all I want to do. Just go over my data limit. That's all I want to do. Just so I don't keep going over my data limit. Just increase my data from 5 to 12. Actually, it's 25 because there's like a 100 peso difference. For like 10 bucks, why not just increase it to like 20 gigs? So 20 gigs, that's all I want to do. Just increase it to 20 gigs. Just 20 gigs, that's all. 20 gigs, that's all I want to do. It's going to be this fucking complicated. They even threw a phone in too. They're like, here's a free phone, but I'm like, I really don't want the phone. They're like, just take it. And I'm like, I really don't want it. It's free. And I'm like, all right, fine, just I'll take it. Like, guys, they're like, just take it. Like, literally just take it. You can do whatever you want with it. You can give it away. You can sell it, whatever you want. And I'm like, okay, fine. Just give me the fucking phone then. Fucking losing it, dude. You want ice cream? I wouldn't want ice cream. I almost bought ice cream too. Cause I went to Walmart because I need to buy red pepper paste. Cause I ran out. And I was reaching for the ice cream, but I'm like, no, I've been eating cheesecake every day since last week on Tuesday. So I'm like, I literally every day I've had a piece of cheesecake every fucking day. I'm like, nah, I've been having too much of a sweet tooth this entire week. I gotta chill out. So I stopped myself. They're just jealous that they don't have your voice in store, maybe. That moment when you go, yeah, dude, it's so fucking annoying that they literally can't do it in person. Because they told me, they're like, we can do it in person, but you have to get one of our newer phones. They're like, so for me to get this new package, I have to get one of the newer phones. Are you serious right now? He's like, yep. So like, and they're like showing me the options for it, and they're like the most expensive. They're like iPhone 16, iPhone 15, you know, Google Pixel 9, all these expensive ass phones. And I'm like, I don't want this though. I'm happy with the phone I have. Plus, I don't want to have to move everything over and like move over to a new phone either. Like, and I literally got the Nothing phone, which is my current phone, Nothing phone 2A, to literally avoid issues like this. Because like all those phones, other than like the iPhone, always has so much fucking bloatware. And I can't stand when my phones come with bloatware. And same with iPhone. The iPhone, I don't dislike iPhones, but like Androids are just better for like, they're more versatile. You can do a lot more stuff with Android than you can iPhone. Like I could play all my BL games on my Android phone, and you can't really. Well, you can do it on the iPhone, but you can't play the 18 plus ones. Give in to the power of the sweets. Shani, you don't understand. I've been literally eating cheesecake every day for the past literally every day. I've been like yesterday, just to finish it off, I was like, fuck it, I just gotta finish off this cheesecake. I ate 2 pieces. Like, actually, now that I think about it, my diet yesterday was absolutely abysmal. Holy fuck. Yeah, it was so bad actually. Well, like kind of. So like I woke up, coffee, had my coffee. I had chicken, rice, and salad. And then for dinner, or sorry, let me phrase that. I forgot to tell you guys the cheesecake part. I had coffee, two slices of cheesecake, my chicken, then I my like slab of chicken, rice, my salad. Then for dinner, I had potato chips, pita chips with hummus, a banana, pineapple, and that was my dinner last night. Even if you got to do it on your phone, you could do that from the store, not according to them, because that's what I went to do this morning. I literally talked to them. I was like, hey guys, I'm here to do this. You guys told my dad we couldn't. And he's like, yeah, we can. I'm like, what do you mean you can't? It's like, the only option is if you buy a phone from us at the store. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? He's like, nope. And I'm like, okay. And like, what phones do you have? And they're showing me the phones. They're all like super fucking expensive ass phones. And I'm like, I'm happy with my phone. Plus, too, I don't want to switch everything over to a new phone. You know how fucking like tedious that shit is? I don't want to switch over to a new phone. Fuck that shit. It's rainy. I don't want to get out of bed right now, but RuneScape calls. Do you play like RuneScape out in the rain, DP? Is that why? Because, like, are you saying, wait, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. My brain's stuttering. I was like, for DP, the way I read that is like, oh, I don't want to go out of bed into a rainy day because, like, it's just raining. But, like, I gotta play RuneScape, and I just picture you out here out in the fucking rain playing RuneScape. I'm like, why do you have to play in the rain? Just don't go outside. At least the salad's healthy. The salad's healthy. I need coffee. I've never had coffee cheesecake. One time I made an Oreo cheesecake. Still don't know what BL is. One day. BL is boys love. Gay. It's the gay. It's two boys going. Nom, nom, nom. And then the occasional whimpering and moans. A lot of that, actually. Plenty of that. Without the actual physical sound effects, though. You don't really hear those. But you can imagine them. I imagine them, I'm like, damn, spicy. Can you do that? Yeah, I got you. You can't see me too. I'm taking my hands and pushing them against each other and going. Actually, you know what? Actually, I got a great idea. 1 second. Well, I have a Space Marine. I have a Grey Knight, and I have a Blood Angels on my counter. Let me grab those. I'll show you what I mean with those two. 1 second. Let me just grab those real quick. Just 1 second. Here, 1 second. Let me grab them off my counter, or not my counter, but like my thing on my wall. Okay, so now picture a Grey Knight, Blood Angel. Oh, I love you, Grey Knight. Oh, I love you, Blood Angel. Exactly like that. Don't mention Oreo before DP's drinking. Oh my god, the Oreo water. DP, why you do this to me? Why you do this? I wish I would have stayed ignorant of these matters, and I can't believe I tried that too, man. I need some cheesecake. I like cheesecake more than I like flan. Like, cheesecake is straight up my weakness. Boys kissing, that's so gay, alright? You guys, actually, wait, let me, can you shout? Actually, I could probably shout them out. Actually, I lied. I could shout them out. 1 second. Because I was like lurking in Hulky's stream earlier. They know their BL. They read a lot of BL, and I sent them some BL recommendations. Wait, how do I shout someone out? Fuck, I forget. How about shout out? How do I shout someone out? Fuck. Oh wait, no, I remember now. It's okay. Wait, don't tell me, guys. Don't tell me. Shush, shush, shush. Don't tell me. Boom. You guys should go watch Halky. They're a BL enjoyer as much as I. And they play a lot of Final Fantasy. And you know what's my Final Fantasy? More BL. So much BL. I'll give you all the BL. So you guys should go check out Halky. They're a good vibe. They're always a good vibe. I really enjoy them. If they're up and about and I'm working or doing something, I'll have them on my screen, and then I'll talk BL to them. Yeah, what's up, Hato? Hello, Hato. Heresy Astartes are, you know, there is like, I've read some, you know, one time, you know what's the, I've only ever read one fanfic, and it was the Iron, I think it was, yeah, Iron Warriors in Sketusi. It was Skitari, based off of the novel Mechanicus. So the novel Mechanicus is based around this the MC, which is supposedly like, he's a gorgeous individual. So much, in fact, that the radiation doesn't poison him; it feeds him or makes him look as good as he looks, right? So yeah. But I love my BL. I was catching on some BL this morning. I'm excited. I'm excited for more Pearl Boy this weekend. Can't wait for the new chapter to come out. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. And Jinx comes out tomorrow too. I'm so excited for some Jinx tomorrow. In the pop-up cafe. I'm gonna fucking slide my credit card like nobody's business. About to buy so much fucking merch. So much fucking merch. I'm gonna fucking splurge out here. We should start a Yaoi book club. Honestly, I wouldn't be against that. Don't go, I'll go broke for the BL. I'll go broke for the BL. I mean, as long as they have good merch. If they have good merch, then I'm gonna splurge out. It depends on what type of merch. Like acrylics, if they have any cool acrylics, I'm a sucker for acrylics. I love acrylics. Keychains, same thing. I'm a sucker for that shit. Some cute stickers. Oh, I'm buying those stickers. Actually, I'll probably buy a lot of stuff. We'll see. We'll see what they have. I don't know what they'll have, but I am hoping for the best, preparing for the worst. Also, I wouldn't mind making some in real life friends there either. Hopefully I can make some, like, I don't know, some friends. Maybe I could be, hopefully I could be like, maybe I'll meet like someone there and I could be like, I don't know, their gay best friend or something. Even though technically I'm bi. But I don't have to know that. If it makes them feel better, I'll just tell them I'm fully gay. I'm like, oh my gosh, Slay Queen. I'll act out all zesty. I'll buy a chihuahua just for Saturday. I'll buy a chihuahua and put it in my bag. It's funny today. Actually, you know what's really funny? I actually, now that I think about it, I wore a very interesting outfit today. And I thought it was like more I think I look like look like a lesbian. To be quite honest with you. Because I kind of realized it. Like, I thought it was like a nice outfit that I had this morning on. I love my zesty. Oh my gosh, Slay Queen. Oh my gosh, Slay Queen. I thought I had like a pretty like somewhat masculine outfit, but like, because I don't know. Sometimes like I don't know if I talk like I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this, but some days I feel more boyish. Sometimes I feel more femme. I just kind of go with the vibe, right? And I felt more boyish this morning. So I had a like a dress shirt with like a cropped shirt, not a crop top. It's basically the same thing, but not really. So basically what a crop shirt is that like it just goes like just covers the tummy and that's it. You know, like how a regular shirt might like go towards your hips. Cropped shirt is just like it just covers your tummy and that's it. So, but if you lift up your arms, it'll show your tummy. And then I had my jeans and my Converse sneakers. And I was going like every store I went into while I was like at they're like, "Oh, hello, miss, can we help you?" And I was like, that I thought it was like pretty guyish looking this morning, but I guess not. And there's a term for it. It's like I think it's called like boy moding. I thought it was pretty boy moding this morning, but I guess not. I love to hear the logistics behind this. Like here, let me see if I can find some pictures of what I mean. Oh, flannel. I was wearing a flannel. So I was wearing like okay, so I was wearing like one of these, a flannel, right? I say why did I call it a dress shirt? I was wearing like one of these, but it's like actually looks a lot like this one. It actually looks a lot like this one right here. And then I was wearing a cropped shirt. Which is kind of like this. Crop shirt's kind of like this. Like this one right here, but except it's like beige color. And then I was wearing these big jeans. I don't know what the fuck they're called or the name of these actual jeans. Types of jeans. Let me see if I can find it here. I think are they the relax fit? They might be the relax fit. They're not baggy. But they're like open at the bottom, right? And then my Converse shoes. Oh, maybe this one be. Oh, it kind of looks like the boyfriend ones. Who's calling me? Oh my god, it's probably the AT&T guy. Give me a second. I want to see what he has to say. Wait, I kind of want to see what he has to say now. So it was a AT&T, but it was a different AT&T guy. Yeah, what's up, Zia? Okay, so oh my god. I'm supposed to be getting this freckle makeup too today, so I'm like trying to make sure I don't miss that because I'm actually really excited to get this freckle makeup because I love freckles. Okay, so the type of jeans I was wearing is kind of like I don't know if you would call them boyfriend. I think they're probably boyfriend jeans, but it was boyfriend jeans. But like they're just kind of like bigger at the bottom. I'm trying to find out what they are. Yeah, I think they're probably boyfriend jeans because I actually I do like curl. Oh, you guys can't see, can you? Fuck. I think they're boyfriend jeans, these ones. So I was wearing like, yeah, all that together. And I thought it was like looking pretty like, I thought it was boy moding pretty hard as the term goes. And everyone's just like, oh, hello, miss. And I was like, oh, hi. Phone people again, phone people again. I thought it was the dude that I was chatting with, but no, this was a completely different dude. I told him to call me in like 4 or 5 hours, and maybe I could take care of it just via phone. Bend it down, let it down. Reminds me of a 90s style. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like that, to be honest. That was very much the vibe. I was just like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what outfit to make. Also like I've been trying to base an outfit off of that I was gonna buy new clothes, but I'm like, no, I don't need to buy new clothes just for fucking one day. Because I was gonna originally buy here. Let me go to wait. I wanted to base an outfit off of Joha. Let me do I not have here, just continue with Google. I want to here, let's 1 second, let me open up Pinterest here. I want to base off of a Pro Boy Joha. I want to base an outfit off of this guy, which is from Pearl Boy. And there's like an outfit I had in mind, but I can't really remember what it is now. Here, let me move myself to the side here. Yo, what's up, Julian? I love Julian. There's an outfit that I saw in one of the BLs that I saw he was wearing. Okay, that's a really cute. That's so cute. Fuck, I love Pro Boy. That's so cute. I love these two characters so much. I love Doshik. I love Joha. I love them all. Fuck, I love them so much. Okay, that's another really cute one. I don't remember what chapter is that from. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sidetracking. Sorry. I don't know who these are. This is from a BL called Pearl Boy. It's one of my it's like my favorite BL. But I'm trying to find a fit, like a fit in mine. Let's see if I wrote outfit. Ba-da-da. I could go with sweatpants too, actually. Maybe that might not be a bad way to do it if I go with sweatpants. Puppy pant. Oh yeah, this is the outfit I based it off of. The only thing I don't have is a belt, but this is the outfit I based off of, like my outfit today. And I'm just exploring different ideas on like what to wear. Yeah, think of a good boy and the clicker. Yeah, this is the fit I've like based it off of, kind of. But I don't have this. I have a dress shirt that I kind of is similar to, or like I could like use it as, right? So this is like the outfit I based my today's outfit off of. But yeah. Also, what's up, Bruce Slay? What's up, Thunder? But I love Pearl Boy. I love Pearl Boy so much. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Literally, he's like, whenever I think about going back to short hair, I'm just like, Pearl Boy, I want that haircut. I want this haircut, whatever this is called. I want this haircut. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, I love Pearl Boy. Yo, what's up, Stutter God? Jeans is jeans. Jeans are not just jeans. There's different types of jeans. That's like saying clothes is just clothes. I mean, technically you're right, but like, there's different types of clothes, right? Reminds me of fireworks. Yeah, I don't really have a, well, I do actually have a jacket like that, but it's more like it's a windbreaker. I don't know if it would, I need to mess around with some outfits before I like either, fuck, I don't know, man. I'm so fucking busy. Or I guess I could, no, what do I have today? I mean, technically I could actually skip this week, kind of, my work at least. The person I edit for, I can't skip his work. But I'm really ahead of my work, so I could probably skip this week if I want to. I love Windbreaker. This song? This is called Love Story. Actually, let me check. Yeah, this is Love Story. It's one of my favorite songs. Like, look at them. They're so cute. I love the art, dude. The art's so good, too. I love Pearl Boy. If I cut my hair, tan my ears. Wait, really? That's kind of funny. The love story. And I love story. And I love story. And then I really like Yuta too, from Pearl Boy. But he's like a whole different beast of like outfit though. Like if you type in Pearl Boy Yuta, he's like a whole other beast. This is Yuta. He's the pretty dangerous type. He's more like, he dresses very professionally, like at all times. Which, that's not really what I'm going for. Also, okay, I thought there was a car. And, no, I didn't mean it. I meant it like, no, I meant it as in, oh, I've read this anime. Or I'm watching this manhwa. This manhwa was fucked up. It's good, I like it. I like Yuta. I actually connect better with Yuta than I do Joha. Because he's a grinder, like in the sense of, okay, that's why I meant it more like a grinder in the sense of like he grinds, you know, he works hard. He's like a nonstop worker, right? But which I vibe with. I vibe with. He's also a little bit fucked up in the brain. Like, actually, he's really fucked up in the brain. Grinder boy, that's not that type of grinder. Not that type of grinder. But I very much, I very much prefer, I think, Pearl Boy Ignite versus Pearl Boy. But, this is more of like, this is, I think, more, is gonna lead to be a more fucked up story. Yo, what's up, Quantum? Hello, Fudge. This would be on Dottie's Pinterest page. Well, this is my personal Pinterest. I have two Pinterest, work-related Pinterest and my personal, and this one's my personal. But I was looking out outfits for Pearl Boy. Love story. Oh, this actually looks very similar to the flannel I was wearing, actually. Same colors, actually. No judge. Oh no, no, you're chilling. Even if you did judge me, I'm like, yes, this is me. I do not care. I kind of want to reread Pearl Boy Ignite now. Lud. But God, I love Pearl Boy so much. I'm such a sucker for Pearl Boy. Do you have a work Pinterest? I do. That way it doesn't get muddied up. But yeah, also like another thing too is like the outfits from Pearl Boy are always so good. Everyone has so baby Utah. Like Utah's so pretty. Utah's so pretty. Like I'm telling you, Pearl Boy is what makes me want to go back to short hair. I look at these haircuts. I looked at like Yuta's or like Doha's haircuts, and I'm like, damn, I kind of want to go back to short hair. Story. You can reread it. I can't. That would be I'd get copyright striked if I did that, Quinny. Unfortunately. Or like if I showed it on screen, I could read it, but that'd be very boring because I would just be me be quietly looking at my phone. I wouldn't be reading out loud. Yeah, I think I connect better with Utah. But I think Dojik and Doha are a better couple so far. I mean, in fairness, there's like 100 chapters of regular Pearl Boy, and Ignite only has, what, like 20 chapters? Oh, there's him being a weirdo and smelling his boyfriend's, I don't even know. I don't know, shirt? Socks? I don't fucking know, I forget. Like, look at him, the art's so good. The art is so good. Oh my God, the art is so fucking good. I love the artist. The artist is like, it's such a glow up too. Cause like season 1 of Pearl Boy, the art I thought wasn't that great. But then like season 2, the art fucking went crazy with it. This is really funny. If only hair ever looked as good in manhwa. I mean, it does. It can look that good if you know how to do it properly, right? If you look at like K-pop stars, but like the difference is that K-pop stars also have an entourage behind them, right? That's like a lot of why celebrities' hair looks as good as they do. Plus there's actually like, you have to actually know how to do it, if that makes sense. You need to know how to texture it. Or style it might be the better way of putting it. You actually need to know how to style it, the hair. If you don't know how to style, it's going to be very difficult, right? Which is kind of like my issue, is that like, I also just don't like, it could be tedious too, but yeah. God, they're so pretty. Such pretty characters. Be right back. Enjoy your shower. Suga from BTS? Suga. Who's Suga? I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. I wish I could just draw, period. I can't draw for shit. Dude, if I knew how to draw, God, I would make billions. I know a guy, all he does is literally like, I won't say his name because like I don't think his actual Patreon is connected to like his like personal stuff. Yeah. Well, I just rather be safe than sorry. But I know a guy who makes like 10K and all he does is draws oversized booba on characters, male or female, just oversized booba, and he makes like 10K a month from that, which is insane. Like, oh my god, if I knew how to draw, I would be such a pervert. I'd draw so much I would be such a perverted drawer artist. I'd be fucking drawing things left and right, and I'm like, here you go. Which is the way to go. I literally told my artist friend that the other day. I told my artist friend the other day. I was like, dude, I was like, look, you need to learn how to draw an anime style. Literally draw two guys, two girls kissing, and like start posting it on Twitter, make a Patreon, make zillions. Like drawing is such an OP ability. Was a masterpiece. Oh, thank you. Being able to draw God, you would be the most famous person alive. Daddy would be only an dude, you don't understand. I'd be like being able to draw, in my opinion, is such an OP ability. Like fuck, I wish I knew how to draw. Like Quinny, your art is so good, Quinny. I wish I was good at drawing like you, right? Like God, it's such an OP ability. Because there's so many artists I've seen, because I've become friends with some artists that like I would see them like posts, like they would just be starting out or just opened up a VGen. Like there's one artist that just opened up a VGen like maybe like a year ago, and I was like one of the first people to ever I was about to say dox. Well, no, I was one of the first ever people to commission them, and like now they're fucking huge, and I'm like, damn, dude, that's crazy how much they grew so quickly. Do you love foxes? I love foxes. I love all animals. Your BL powered, oh, it would be. It's so hard not to want to draw that occasionally. Dox them. Do you think I don't even have their information if I wanted to dox them? God, I love Pearl Boy. I love Pearl Boy so much. I'm gonna fucking buy so much fucking merch. So much merch. I'm gonna buy so much merch. They're so cute together. Oh, this is also a really good art piece. I really, really like this art piece. I cannot see if I could find a postcard of this one right here. Yo, what's up, Creaky? Hi, Creaky. Yeah, RG's really talented too. He's very like meticulous with the details. RG's art is he pops up on my TikTok feed all the time. I always make sure to like his stuff. He's very good with his art as well. Yo, what's up, Asvathan? Hello, Asvathan. Potty Daddy? How dare you call me Potty Daddy? Oh, I love this art. I love their art. I love Pearl Boy so much. I really hope I find some good merch of them this weekend. If not, I'll be kind of disappointed. And then I will probably just go buy, go eat some Korean barbecue. Actually, I want to see if I can maybe go to a hot pot, but going to a hot pot alone by me too much. Oh, this one's a really cute one too. This one's really cute too. We're still looking at BL art, of course. Oh, this one's also really wholesome and cute of them dancing together. Sketch. Oh, this one's really too. I like Sketch. I ended up dropping it though. It just got too boring. There's no angst to it. It's just too much lovey-doveyness. I'm like, I like some angst. Where's my toxicity? They love me. Yo, Atashari, welcome to stream. Hello, hello, hello. Also, thank you for the lurkies. Ba ba la 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 la. Love me, and thank you for the lurkies. We're looking at BL stuff. Let's should we to go hot pot with you? Hot pot with you, bet. Because I feel like with a hot pot low key, you need to go with a group of people. Because that's a lot of fucking food. I would want to go to a hot pot, but I feel like you need to go. Like, you know, if I was honestly filthy rich, I would just like, I would want to go to like the BL like pop-up cafe and just grab a bunch of people and be like, all right, I'm paying. Let's just go to a hot pot. Oh, this one's really cute too. Oh, that reminds me. I bought some bunny hair clips for my hair. Because I always wear, I don't think I've ever told you guys this, but whenever I'm wearing my hat when I go out, I'm always wearing some sort of hair clip. Just to keep my hair, like, you know, not from, like, spilling out from my hat. Because, like, my hair can get, like, very, like, I don't know, messy sometimes when I'm not, like, if I'm wearing my hat. So I bought these bunny hair clips. They're kind of cute. Bye, Helly. Have a good one. Have a good one, my dude. See you later. Enjoy your laboo-boos. He's gonna get some laboo-boos. No, just kidding. He's not gonna get laboo-boos. Dottie, you should do a BL genre tier list. I feel like it just depends. I would like the idea of that, but like, I don't know how good I would be like at doing it though, because like, I mean, I wonder if we could just find a tier list right now. Let's see, actually. Let's see. This is such a cute picture. Let's see. BL genre tier list. Oh, there's a BL character tier list. There's a BL trope. If I click remix. Oh yeah, we could do it like this. I'm kind of curious though. Let's see. Here, let's just do it like this. Instead of me overcomplicating it, let's just do this. Let's see what happens if I type in BL. We could do some BL. No? Anything? What if I type in yaoi? The fuck? What? Excuse me? Isn't that Homelander in the... Okay, that's not what I was... I feel like it actually might be dangerous to just type in BL and yaoi like that. Okay, I have no idea who any of these characters are. Okay, what if I type in like BL slash yaoi? Nah, didn't really go anywhere. Dada. Yaoi men that are messed up. Oh, my calling? This is my calling right here. Let's see, how many do I recognize of these? I don't actually recognize. Oh, I recognize this one. I know 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 that this one's really fucked up. This one I dropped. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. That's really about it. Oh, and killing stalking, of course. We getting banned today? Why are we getting banned? We could do this one though. Childhood friends is kind of, I'll give it an A tier. I really like this plot. I really like the childhood friends plot, but like it could also be done badly in my opinion. But I really, really like the childhood friends trope. Classmates, for me that's C tier. C tier is classmates. Like, I don't know, C tier, like, so like, I know a lot of you guys don't read BL, but like classmates is just like, it just doesn't hit the same way, you know? It's just classmates. Because it's great, and but sitting alone, I literally cry because I had no one to do it with. Yeah, I get that vibe though. Unfortunately, that's usually me, Thunderjar. Whenever I go out to eat, I usually just eat alone, just fadge, but hey, you know, it's whatever. You know, what I need to start doing? Maybe I could get free stuff out of it. I could start talking to like my server and be like, today's my birthday and no one came. And then maybe I can get like a free cake out of it. I feel like if I'm gonna be alone, I'm gonna play into it. I'm gonna play so hard into it. I'm just like, hey server, today was my birthday. And I organized a birthday party and no one came. Don't use the pity card? Why not? I want to use the pity card. What if I get a free cheesecake? If it's a cheesecake, it's worth it. Anything else, probably not. My conscience will not be harmed if it's cheesecake. Daddy's gonna pull up some explicit content? Nah, we're chilling. I feel like, honestly, you're not wrong, Shiny. That's a great point. That's probably why I don't... Like, whenever I read Classmates BL, I really have a hard time. Like, unless I really, really like the art or the characters, which some I've been reading that I really, really like the art of. But, like, in general, though, I just, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Classmate BL or Yaoi. It's just I'm not. I'm just not. Comedy, though, comedy S tier. Comedy needs, I feel like every BL needs some level of comedy. If you could have some level of comedy in your BL, oof, it's so funny. Oof. Like, going back to like Pearl Boy. Oh, that's a really cute. I'm saving that one. I'm saving this one too. Sorry, I'm just kind of saving all of them. But like Doshik, oh, let's go back up here. Doshik and this guy these two guys are so funny together. This guy and this guy are so fucking funny together. Holy hell, they're so funny together. Oh, this one's cute. I'm saving that. I'm saving this one too. Oh my god, Christmas edition. Oh, roses and champagne. I love that one too. Oh, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. Common what? Yo, what's up, Common Writer? Welcome to stream, dude. We're doing a BL tier list. But yeah, I think these two guys are fucking hilarious, and I do think that every BL needs some level of comedy. Some level of comedy. Like having a comedy and a serious BL, I think is pretty. If you can make it work, I think it's pretty top tier. But I don't think I can describe it on stream. Are you talking about Pearl Boy? Wait, is it Pearl Boy Ignite or Prince? Or not Prince. Pearl Boy Ignite or regular Pearl Boy? Cross-dressing is A tier for me. There's one I've been reading that recently released new chapters that I've been really enjoying. It's about a guy who works at a maid cafe as his like side hustle / fun job, quotation marks. Because he works during the day, he works at an office job, right? And then in the evening, he goes to work at this maid cafe for kind of like for fun. He gets to like, he basically describes it as, I get to wear cute outfits and be cute. Like, I like that. And like he basically, it's kind of like cross-dressing. He borderline cross-dressing, and I think that could like if you do not like, there's a way to do it, and if you know how to do it well, it works really, really well in my opinion. Taikengo is that one? Pearl Boy regular? Oh, okay. It's not important to me, no, but like if it's there, if you do it well, it's an A tier. That's a good one. I can't remember the name of it. It's a really long title, but it's really, really good. But yeah, I think like, well, some of the like oldest stories I've personally read has always been like cross-dressing stuff. Like I know that like Naruto isn't technically a like a BL, but Haku is technically cross-dressing, right? And I remember like they're like my first experience of like a femme guy, and I was like, I want to be Haku. I want to be like them. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're putting dark themes S tier. S tier, yeah, that's not even a question. Dark themes going in S fucking tier. I love dark themes. I love it. I love it. I love dark themes. I love dark themes. I'm a sucker for dark themes. If you know anything about me, I love my toxic BL. I love and I love my toxic BL. I'm a sucker for my toxic B fucking L. Oh, I guess Hui's getting buffed. Random side note. Ba, ba. We have to find the made one, add it to the reading list. I have it. I mean, if you guys want, I could send the name to you guys. With the tier list, sorry, Queso. Delinquents. I'm gonna give that a D tier. Kind of. I don't know. I've read some really good delinquent ones, and then I've read some really bad delinquent ones. I like maids. Who doesn't love maids? Dude, I would work at a maid cafe for free, honestly. Like, I don't know if I told you guys, there is a maid cafe in Mexico going on actually this weekend on the 14th. I originally wanted to go to that, but it turns out that's like on the other half of the city. Just for me to get there, it would be like 6 hours. So I'm like, never mind. I'm not going to that anymore. What are we doing? We are currently tier listing Yaoi BL tropes. And delinquents, I'm not sure where to put it as, because like I've read some good ones, but I've read some really bad ones. I think I'll put it in B tier. Because like the delinquent ones can be really good. Like there's one called Monday Savior. But he's not really a delinquent. Actually, no, we're gonna put that in D tier. We're gonna put delinquents in D tier. Because like the ones I'm thinking of aren't really delinquenty. 6 hours for maids? Yeah, I know, right? Well, the thing is, I would love to work at a maid cafe. If someone offered it to me, I'd do that shit in a heartbeat. I'd work at a maid cafe in a heartbeat, dude. Did you actually apply though? Well, they only accepted like official cosplayers. Or I'm assuming people that already work there. But I would have loved to do a maid cafe. I wouldn't mind doing that. He should have gotten more attention. I think Haku should have gotten more attention. I agree, Merc. Don't you mean a D tier? But yeah, I don't know. Delinquent's kind of a D tier for me. Everyone's gay is like, I don't know. Because like this is technically Omegaverse too, right? Like if, let's see, is Omega... Okay, Megaverse is here. Okay, so if we take Omegaverse, if we just take like everyone's gay, I'm gonna put that in D tier. I like my straights in stories too, you know? It just adds like an extra layer to it where everyone's kind of fruity. It just kind of like, oh, like I guess it depends. It depends on this because if everyone's like overtly gay, where it's just like shoved in your face, kind of like I'm kind of like mad about it. But if it's just like, because I've read a lot of stories where like every character is just like into each other, so I don't know. We'll put it like it just depends, I guess, on the story. It's kind of hard for me to say. I voted for Haku. Did you? Dude, I love Haku so much. Fuck, I love Haku. X is dating. I trash. Fantasy romances. I'll give that a C tier. Yo, what's up, Laughing Stock? Hi, Laughing Stock. Fluffy. I love fluff. I love the fluff. I'll put that E tier. Like, you need a good fluff. Is when you read as much toxic stuff as I do. Dating is a genre. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, that's trash. I love fluff. When you read as much toxic shit as I do, you need some fluff in your life. Yeah, you can't. You gotta eat some cotton candy with your toxic BL. Right? You can't just always be eating this toxic, horrible thing at all times. You gotta get in some fluff in there once in a while. You know. We are currently ranking BL/Yaoi tropes. Yeah, Fluffy is a good break. Yeah, I love my fluff. I love my fluff. That's why I think Pearl Boy works so well for me. I love Pearl Boy is because it's very toxic at times, and then sometimes it's just like lots and lots of fluff. Very toxic, then fluff. Toxic and then fluff. And that's why I think I love Pearl Boy. Abuse, S tier. S tier. I am a sucker. I am a sucker for it. But it has to be like, it has to be also like, there needs to be a purpose to the abuse, right? It can't be abuse for the sake of abuse. Like, for example, like, because there's some BLs I've read where it's just like, I've dropped it because it's just like, it's just abuse for the sake of abuse, right? It's just like, I'm not here for the abuse for the sake of abuse. I need abuse for the sake of the story, if that makes sense. I gotta have that, like, it needs to push the narrative forward for me to enjoy the abuse part. And like, especially like when you get to like some of the darker stuff, which I'm a sucker for this, but like you take like a collar, right? You put it around the character, like you're mine, and then like the collar like is like, or they have like a chain ankle, or they have a chain that goes to their ankle onto the wall. Like, oh, I'm a sucker for that. I'm a sucker for that. I love stuff like that. But yeah, I need abuse with a plot. Is this one? Oh yeah, you found it, Wandering Heart. Yeah, actually, you literally found it. Wait. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, the cross-dressing one. You actually literally found the one I was talking about. That's the one I was reading. There's like 39 chapters. Here, I'll post it in the Twitch chat so they can see it as well. Yeah, you literally found it actually. Yeah, that's the cross-dressing one I was talking about. Working at the maid cafe. Yo, hi Minnie. Thank you for the lurkies, Minnie. They kidnapped. The first one I read were like 5 guys trying to. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. How's my day been? My day's been hectic, to say the least. It's a little bit crazy. But yeah, I'm a sucker for abuse, as long as it's done correctly. Yo, Wandering Heart, thank you for the buckaroony. Thank you for the $1. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for the super sticker. But yeah, I'm a sucker for abuse. I'm a sucker for that. If you know anything about me, I'm a sucker for that. Maybe that could be some things leading to like internalized trauma on my side. Probably. But I'm a sucker for abuse. That's why I love my toxic BL. Healthy relationship, absolute trash. I want, no, I'm joking. I'd give that like a B tier. Healthy relationship for me is like a B tier. Yeah, it's just like, I don't really have much to say on it. It's good. It's not bad. It's just okay for me, you know? Do you mean the ex dating, or they mean the exes? I think it's them getting back together, ex dating. I think, I want to say. I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I'm not sure what I guess it could go either way, but either way, I'm not really into it, to be honest. Like, if that's what the plot is completely about, I'm not really into it. Because like Pro Boy Ignite, for example, it's technically 2 exes getting back together, but it's not really what the plot is about, if that makes sense. How can you abuse someone correctly? It has to be for the sake of plot, Quinny. It has to be for the sake of plot. We can play the abuse quote out of context. The sadist in me says no. Heart fixer. Heart fixer. Oh. I don't know. I think I'd give that like a C tier. I'm not too crazy about these. I'm not gay, but like that's a fucking D tier right there. I can't stand those. I mean, that's kind of what Pro Boy Ignite is though. Like, there's literally one of the main characters is like, I'm not gay though, but I'm really into this one guy. But I'm really enjoying that. But like the thing is, it doesn't force it, right? It's like if the entire plot is like, I'm not gay, but, you know, then I'm kind of like, ew. But if it's like, oh, this character's trying to figure out their feelings, that's a different story, you know? I'm not gay, but I'll learn. is gonna. Oh yeah, the kidnapping one. That's S tier right there. That's not even a question. The kidnapping one, Merc, S tier. S tier. Kidnapping. For me, these two go hand in hand basically. Kidnapping. Oh, fucking S tier. S tier. S tier. S tier. S tier. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've actively talked about it. I've literally said, hey, if any of you guys ever kidnap me, just let me bring my books, my PC, give me some good internet, maybe feed me once a day, and I'll be happy. I can make it work. We know who you are. Yeah, right. Um, love denial. Trash. I hate that one. I don't like love denial ones. We're like, I don't love you, even though I actually do. Like, don't fuck with me. I can't stand those. I hate love denial ones. Cozy kidnapping. I've read Cozy Kidnapping, and that one seems, yeah, that one's that's what I would want. Wandering Heart. Cozy Kidnapping is literally like what my alley right there. It would be perfect for me. Perfect. You're telling me I get fed like five-star meals, like Michelin five-star meals every day. I can play whatever I want, and I can just like do, yeah, that sounds amazing. Love denial. Well, love denial isn't what you think. Love denial is like someone like being in denial about them loving another character. That's what that is. And I want to like when the story is entirely about that. Like I said, this could be a supporting trope, right? Pearl Boy Ignite is like that, where like the character is like, I'm trying to figure out like my feelings. I'm like in denial, but he's like in denial about it. But it's not the entire story. And that's what pisses me off, is like when I'm reading the entire plot is this guy trying to like deny his feelings for a character. Cozy is definitely preferable, I'd be. Is love denial like tsundere basically? Kind of, yeah. It's kind of like tsundere, yeah. No, it's not that, no. Who likes a single self-proclaimed, who likes a singular self-proclaimed soft boy? And I've been posting, yeah, I mean, hey, keeping this in mind, that's what I tell people. Like, the norm back in the day used to be bisexuality. That was kind of the norm. Being straight, like being completely fully straight is kind of not really that much of a norm. Yo, what's up, Load? All right, love triangle. I actually, if done right, love triangles can be A tier. If done right, I love triangles. If they're done correctly, I really like love triangles. If they're done correctly, right? Ba ba. Misunderstanding. I fucking hate misunderstanding. That's actually, I'm gonna put that in trash. I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it when like these characters don't have, like, can't communicate with each other, and something happens, and the next thing you know, like the next 20 chapters is them being pissed off at each other because they misunderstood. That shit fucking infuriates me. Like nobody's business. Oh my god, that shit pisses me off. And then like the next 20 chapters is them being upset at each other because they misunderstood. That shit pisses. I hate that trope so fucking much. Like, I'm okay with it if it's like one or two chapters, but like after that, it's too much. It's like too much. And actually, ironically, like Miyano and Sasaki is really good at that, in the sense of they're really good at like having a misunderstanding but fixing it right away, right? Like there's one scene where he walks in and sees like a kiss on his cheek, and he runs off. In a BL manhwa, he wouldn't chase after him, and it'd be like 20 chapters of him being upset and misunderstanding, but he like ran after him right away to like clear up the misunderstanding. See, I'm okay with shit like that, but don't make it a 20 chapter thing where then I have to be like, oh my fucking god, just talk to each other, fucking please. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Well, not really. I had like a shitty time with this fucking phone company, and they're still messaging me. I'm still getting messages. Uh, Impreg. It's really weird. You know what's really weird about this? So I really like Omegaverse. I fucking love Omegaverse so fucking much. I love Omegaverse. But like once it like the one of the characters gets like pregged, I lose interest in it. So I'm gonna give it like a C tier. Like I don't know. I love the idea of like the care of like like getting like the characters getting like potentially pregged up. I guess you want to call it. But the moment they get pregnant, I just lose interest, kind of. Or once the baby is born, rather. Once the baby is born, I just kind of lose interest. Misunderstanding the anime, yeah, to express how you feel. Yeah, but like some of this, like you have to understand, Pants, but it gets dragged on for so long. If the reader's okay with poly, well, you have to. Love triangle isn't the same thing as a poly relationship, Merc. Those are two different things. Because a love triangle is them. It's like usually two people competing for one guy, right? While poly is all three of them together. The entire plot, yeah, yeah, exactly. That shit pisses me off, Shiny, so much. I like the misunderstanding where one misreads this, goes for the kiss, the other pulls, and actually is then coming to terms with feeling. See, that's okay though. That's okay. But like, it's just like when there's to build up tension for no reason, right? Dottie likes the pregnancy risk, I guess. Like, well, I think what I like about Omegaverse is also like just the feralness that can come out of someone when like the pheromones are out and about. Transmask or alien? Just Omegaverse. It just basically in Omegaverse, instead of like male or female, it's alpha, beta, and omega. If you're beta, you're like a regular person. If you're omega, you can get pregnant by an alpha. I feel like both go there. We're talking about specifically about the tropes though, right? We're specifically talking about the tropes of BL. And a love triangle specifically is that. Benadiki. I'm trying to look at the rest of these. Huh. Okay, where was I? Which one was the? Oh yeah, Impreg. Neko. I don't really like care for Neko ones. I've actually kind of read a couple ones, but I lose interest in them pretty quickly, so I'm probably just gonna leave it in D tier. Non-con, ooh, that's a hard one for me to be honest, because like it depends. It could either for me non-con can be either S tier or absolute trash. There's like no in between for me. Because if it's just like again abuse for the sake of abuse, then that's the trash. That's trash tier for me. Trash, absolutely fucking bottom of the barrel. But like if done correctly, it's S tier. You know, is goated for real. That's what I'm saying, right? So it really depends. It's just like it needs to be like it's hard. I don't know how to place it. I don't really know where to place this one, to be honest. Because like I said, it depending on like I've read some really good non-con stuff where I'm like, this is so fucking good. Right? Then other times I've read something where I'm like, this is absolutely fucking trash. I don't know. Maybe we'll place it like somewhere in the middle. We'll place it on like, I don't know, B tier. C? Would it be C? Yeah. Bara. I don't know what does Bara mean? I've never heard of that term. What is Bara? Do we know what Bara is? The fuck is Bara? Here, I'm gonna look this. I don't know what this means. I'm afraid that if I type this into Google just like that, Bara BL, I'm gonna get some pop-up stuff. Oh, it's buff guys. It's just literally, but really, it's bears. That's kind of what it is. Oh, Bara. Probably like bear. I wonder if it's hiragana for bear. Oh, it means rose. Bara means rose. Interesting. So it's like more masculine guys instead of like maybe like the traditional. As mask guys, yeah. I don't really prefer. I don't like that. That's not really up my alley. So I'm not gonna say like I'm sure like I've read some that are like that I thought were good, but I don't like. I always prefer more like the pretty boy ones versus the Bara. So I'm gonna probably put that in like I don't know D tier. Oh, they're not the trope. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Office Romance? Ooh, I'm gonna put that in like B tier. I've read some pretty good Office Romance ones. I'm still thinking about non-con. I'm like, should I put that in S? Actually, I'll put that in A. I'm gonna put that in A. I'm gonna put that in A because I'm gonna put that in A because I've read like a lot of good ones that are. I think I've read the majority that I've read. I think were good. I want to say. Are so good. They are. So I like office comedy can be pretty good. There's some I've read where I'm just like, what the fuck is this? I'm trying to think though. What's the majority of my experience though with office comedy though? Has it been good or bad? Or office romance? I want to say it's been good actually. So I'm gonna actually put that in A tier. Omegaverse, S tier. Literally one of my like current favorite BLs that I've been reading is called Quo what the fuck is it called? Here, I actually just sent this to Halki. Quo Vadis Damin. Because rom-coms, have they? I mean, BL rom-coms are different, or office romance I feel like are build diff, like low-key. Police officer? I don't think I've ever read any. Actually, I've read one, and I ended up dropping it. I just kind of got bored. I'll give it like a C tier. Prison? I've read some prison ones. That's going to A tier. Actually, what's my majority of my experience with prison has been... I'll give it B tier, actually. I'll give it B tier. I would say like I've read maybe about like 5 or 6. I'd say like 5 or 6 I've read. Yeah, I've read like 5 or 6 of them, and I think I've enjoyed like majority of them. But it hasn't been anything like, whoa. Violence? I'm a sucker for violence. I'll give that S tier. I am a sucker for like some violence and some BLs. But like it depends. It depends on the violence though. It depends on the scope of the violence. But if I'm gonna take some violence into account, like I'm gonna probably think of Pearl Boy, right? Where like it's not violence towards each other, right? But it's violence towards like them combating like in Pearl Boy Pilwan, you know? Violence towards like other characters, but not each other. If it's violence towards each other, I'm probably gonna have to lower that to like I don't know, probably C or B tier. But if it's violent towards like an antagonist or like, you know, them trying to beat out the odds, that's S tier for me. Does self-related lubrication mean trans guys? Where do you see that? Oh no, if they're using a pit, this is from BL Alex. I don't think that's the case, no. It's just like, it's more of a fetish thing. You will never really see trans guys in manhwas or BL or anything like that, like ever. Bye, laughing stock. Have a good one. You would put. I would. Dark. What do you call? What would you call violent? Competition for topping? No. top violence for me in my head is like so like usually like this will go hand in hand, like kidnapping, abuse, and violence. So it depends. So violence for me, when I think of the BLs I've read, it's maybe violence towards like, and I mean actual violence, like I don't know, like stabbing, beating someone to like an absolute bloody pulp, right? But that's towards like an antagonist of the story, not necessarily towards like the couple or whatever, or the mean to like lovers or partners or whatever. While like abuse, I would say like that's just towards each other, like the two partners, but it's not like violence. It's just more like abuse, like maybe like I don't know, slapping, you know, biting. I say I wouldn't say abuses. Well, it can't be abusive. It depends. It depends. Depends on the story. Depends on the story. But biting could be abusive depending on the story. Another one could be like someone like once like they like put like a shock collar on their like Omega. There's one I've been reading called My Dear Horror, and they put a shock collar on their Omega because they're like, oh, you're too bratty. Here's a shock collar. But violence in general is just like violence towards the antagonist. If it's violence towards each other, I'd probably put that in like either B or C. I love my dark stories and toxic BL. Reba, what does Reba mean? I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever heard of Reba. Let's see, Reba. Oh, it just means they're verse. Okay, that means they're versatile. Yeah. Um, I'd give it like a B tier. But yeah, I'd probably just give it a B tier. I don't really have much to comment on it. It's okay, I think. I've read some good ones. I've read some pretty bad ones. Bye, Lone. Have a good one, my dude. Thank you for coming by. Feels like I've seen that somewhere looking at you. That's crazy. Versatile, it means that they can switch positions. One tops or the other one tops. They just kind of go back and forth. Rivals, I don't know. I've seen some good rival ones. I've seen some pretty bad ones. I'm gonna probably give that like S tier. I like power dynamics. So like when they're like actively competing against each other, it just kind of sometimes this falls pretty flat for me a lot of times. And is there a difference between a sassy and a tsundere? Like kind of. It depends, I guess. It depends. It depends on the way you look at it. But personally, if you ask me, my personal opinion, I would probably argue no, there's not much of a difference. But I could see why some people would argue that there is. Self-lubrication. I know what like they're talking about here, and it's just kind of like. I think it's hot. I'll put that in like B tier. I don't really have much to comment on it. You don't really like, it's not really like, it is a very common trope. You see that a lot, but it's not like a main focus of a lot of BLs. So it's just kind of like whatever. But it's very common. A lot of times you'll see like a lot of like during, you know, the spicy scenes, like you don't really have to actually do any prep work, if that makes sense. They're just like, oh, you're like all self-lubricating. Cocky, I love cocky ones. That's A tier for me. I'm gonna put that in S tier. S tier right there. I love when they're cocky. Doting, S tier. S tier too. Actually, I think doting's pretty high up there. If there was like an SS tier, doting would go above that. I love doting characters. I really, really love doting characters so much. Oh, or sorry, sadist and masochist S tier. I think it's just like this is more like consensual abuse, and like I would say just abuse, consensual abuse, right? I mean that's literally what being a sadist. Oh, 1 second, beer abuse. Okay, back. I got my freckle makeup. We'll maybe probably do that here actually once I'm done with the tier list. I'm excited to use it. It's by Kimchi, if you guys know the, I mean, I don't know, I don't think any of you guys know makeup, but it's by Kimchi, the drag queen company. It's tight. It's packed really tightly though. Like really tightly. The hell? I like when they're cocky and have character development. Yes, Prince, exactly. That's kind of what I like too. So a lot of times the cocky character turns into a doting character, and I love that. I mean, I just love doting characters in general. I mean, I've always been a big fan. I think it's just because like I feel like sometimes when I was a kid, I think where that comes from is I maybe probably didn't get enough attention as a kid. So whenever I got doted on as a kid, I was crazy for that. That's actually one of the reasons like I really like one of my cousins. She's always been very kind to me. There was one time when I was a kid, I had a sleepover with my other like one of my like cousin around the same age as me, but I ended up getting really badly homesick, and I don't know why I chose her room specifically, but I remember knocking at her door, crying, being like, I'm really sad and I want to go home. And she basically told me no, and I could just sleep in her bed if I want. And I was like, okay. Um, how the fuck do I open this? I can't open this. But I love doting characters, you know? The Korean sauerkraut? No, not like that. It's called kimchi. It's like freckle makeup. I don't know. As of yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Prince, right? Like a lot of times, like cocky characters can turn into doting characters. So like I love having these archetypes like together. I mean, if you tell me I can only pick one, it's doting. I love doting characters so fucking much. I love doting characters. Like, oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I mean, I think it's just also because I like being doted on, but you know what I mean. Um, himbo. I don't like when the Sime is himbo. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. That's like actually I'm gonna put that in trash tier. I don't like when they're himbos. I actually can't stand incompetence sometimes. Like it depends to what extent, but in general, like because a lot of times they're himbo, they're cocky, but they're himbos. So they're cocky but a fucking idiot, and I can't stand that. I can't stand people who are cocky and are idiots. Like that's such like that actually like grinds my gears. Like that is like absolutely bottom tier trash for me. You mean Seimei? Seimei. Obsessive? No, obsessive is like S tier. So a lot of times this is what happens, right? They'll be cocky and obsessive, or they'll be cocky starting out. They grow an attachment towards the UK or the MC or whatever, and they get obsessive, and then they learn like, oh, I'm too obsessive, I gotta chill out, so it becomes doting. um I am completely okay with all three of these archetypes though. Dude, I can't open this shit. Oh my god, why is this so hard to open? I don't want to have to get my scissors, but I might. But in a book it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't like Kimbo. Like I don't mind it so much in the UK, but like when it comes to like I guess like the top tier character, the Sime, I just in general though I'm not a biggest fan of like of himbos though. Like it's different if a character acts like a himbo but they're very competent. There's like a certain character that I can't. It's Alerted Wilderness. The MC is very much a himbo, very much, but he's very competent, right? Like if he needs to like figure shit out, he gets it done, right? If he needs to get something done, he figures it out. So I'm looking at the freckle makeup that I got. It's called Candy Girl Fake Freckle by Kimchi. Yo, what's up, RG? Hi, RG. We were actually talking about you earlier. We are talking about your art. Stoic. I'm not too crazy about Stoic. It depends on the stoic individual. Like there needs to be character development, right? If they're just stoic the entire time, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like there needs to be character development for the character. You know? So I'm gonna probably put stoic as like a B tier. I'm not against it. If it's like that's how they are the entire time, no character development, trash. If it's like they develop into maybe like one of these archetypes, I am okay. If they're also doting. Yeah, exactly, Prince. Yeah, same. That's what I mean. I literally the same thought where I was like, but if I had to pick between one of these, it'd be doting, right? I don't want stoic to cocky or stoic to obsessive. I would prefer a stoic to doting. I love a doting. I love doting. So this is top. This would go SS tier if there was an SS tier. Senpai trash. Showed I've read. I used to read a lot of this back in middle school. I am traumatized. I should have not been reading that as a child. Trash. Jealousy. A tier. Single father. Siri, why do you respond? No, Siri, stop it. Single father. Trash. Smart A. That's not even a question. I don't even know what's in here. I don't even know what's in here. All the BL that I read have, you know. Well, yeah, dude, you don't understand. Like, I read so much of. I don't even want to say the word. That's how like traumatized I am. I read so much of this shit back in middle school. I should have not read it. I should have not witnessed that as a child. I should have not witnessed that as a child. Like there's so much stuff that I read as a child that I should have not read as a child, and I still wonder. Like I'm like, how did that change me? And I was thinking about this the other day. Like I wish I was like maybe born in this. Like I was like middle school in this area because like now like you see a lot of cute gay shit, right? Back then I was trying to explore my sexuality. This is what I had to use to explore my sexuality. This is the shit I had to use to explore my sexuality in middle school. Like. No kid should be exploring their sexuality via this. Via this. That's like, nah. Nope. 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 Okay. Student teacher. No. Trash. Threesome? A tier. It depends. It depends. I've said some really trash threesome ones, but I've had some really good S tier. Like Boku no PE. We don't. Yeah, I actually saw that one as a middle schooler too. We don't talk about no Go Pico. That's like nope. When I was way too young, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's just some things I wish I wasn't a privy to, because I feel like all that did was like leave me deeper and deeper into like a rabbit hole. Bisexual. I'll put that like an S tier. Nah, fuck that. Don't like tragedy. Crybaby Yuki, I like Crybaby Yuki. And I only say that. Well, it depends. It depends. Actually, I'm gonna put that in like A tier. It depends on the Crybaby. Because if it's like Crybaby to the point where it's just too much, then like it's just too much, right? It just depends on like how much of a crybaby they are. Like there needs to be a balance. Like I like crybaby characters because I could honestly, like me myself, I could be a bit of a crybaby at times. But like it just depends, right? If it's like every minor inconvenience they just break down, I'm like, okay, oh, that's too much. You know? On anonymous messengers. I feel like, oh, maybe that wasn't that much better. I was gonna say maybe I would have preferred that, but no, I don't think that was much better. Now I'm in therapy because of it. Love. So it just depends. I'll probably just leave that in A tier. It just depends. Maybe B tier because I feel like a lot of times when I've read it, it's like when I've read the manhwas, when I've read Crybaby Yuki's, like it's just it's too overdone. It's just too crybaby, too much. It's just like way overdone. Bella beta bit la bella da da da. As for the feminine UK, it depends to what extent, but that's usually pretty like A tier for me. I would say either I would probably put that in S tier, actually. But it depends to what extent. But in general, I like it. I've always like if the UK is like androgynous, more feminine leaning, I'm a much bigger fan of that than boyish or like just straight up like mask. Power bottom, I don't like power bottoms. I'm not the biggest fan of reading that. I just like it doesn't really mesh well with me, so I'm gonna put that in trash. Same hairstyle as Dottie. Does it? I don't have bangs like that. My hair is actually a lot longer than that. My hair is like super long. I don't have it. What are you talking about? My hairstyle is nothing like this. Well, actually, maybe kind of. The sides are kind of like this, but I don't have bangs like this. My bang. Oh, you talking about my OC? Well, my OC. Okay, yeah, my OC is pretty similar. I thought you were talking real life. Sassy, I love sassy UKs. S tier. I love sassy UKs. I love it. I love when they're sassy. I love it. If they're sassy, ooh, 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 ooh. Tsundere, I'd probably give that A tier. I like tsunderes. I like some tsuntuns. I have a cute wardrobe. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I like femme UKs. I like the sassy ones. I like the sunsuns. It depends on the sunsuns though. It can be overdone. If it's overdone, I don't like it. If it's like still manageable, I like it. I do love my brats. Vampires. I've read some. Actually, one of literally the ones I'm reading right now is a vampire one. I give that like an A tier. Female villain. I've never read a female villain one before, so I guess I'll just throw that in trash. I don't know. I've never read a female. Oh, Yakuza Mafia S tier. I'm a sucker. I am a sucker when it's Yakuza Mafia like BL. Oh my god, I am a sucker for that shit. I am a sucker for that Yakuza Mafia shit. What category is yaoi hands? Is there a yaoi? Oh fuck no, S tier. That shit's disturbing. That shit's so disturbing. That fucking yaoi hands. That's disturbing. Blackmail? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about blackmail. I'll be honest. I actually don't know how I feel about blackmail. Two reasons why. One, I have personal experience with that, so it just gives me anxiousness. Two, um, a lot of times it just feels like, at least in BL and Menwa, it feels like, how do I explain it? Like it just feels like a cheap way to get a character to do something, if that makes sense, right? Because like when it comes to more like this abuse, kidnapping, there's more to it that you actually have to build a plan. While it's just blackmail is just blackmail, right? Throw the blackmail in the trash. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Cause like I don't know, it's just like every time I've read blackmail, it's never really been good. But in theory, it could be good, but it just isn't. So yeah, I'll throw that in the trash. Older UK, say younger Sime, trash. Boss employee. I'll put that in like B tier. It says no at trash. Celebrities. It's like C tier. Censoring. Oh my god, I fucking hate when they censor. I hate when like BLs do that shit. When they like it's just them kissing censorship. I don't care for the lightsabers. I do not care for the lightsabers, but like censoring, fucking trash. I like if it's just like censoring a kiss, fucking trash. You go in the trash. You go. Is love stage like celebrity? I guess yeah. Love stage would probably fall under celebrity. Just how do I tell people just found your channel? I don't know. Why would you think I know that? What? Even as applies, trash always. Yeah, I agree. Blackmail, like in theory, blackmail could be done well. I think this is kind of my opinion on blackmail. That it could be a supportive trope, but I don't think it should ever be a main trope, if that makes sense. Because like I said, it feels like just a very cheap way to force a character to like do something. So I think what needs to happen is like this, right? For me to blackmail for work is like this needs to be a thing, this needs to be a thing. You know, maybe sprinkle a little bit of this into it, a little bit of this, and then you can bring out the blackmail, right? But it should never really be the main trope. Wasn't sketch technically celebrity? Not really, no. Because celebrity, so when it's celebrity, it's the main focus that they're like celebrities, right? That's like their whole shtick is that they're celebrities. While sketch, they became celebrities. So it's not really like, that's not really the main focus. Yeah, what's up, Bonnie? Hi, Bonnie. Hot body fartley, I'm a beat your ass. Could be done as like spy, espionage, love story, like spy. Yeah. Yo, Drexer, what's up, my dude? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, Raiders. My name is Dottie Scarlet. I make ASMR. We are currently rating or doing a tier list of all the BL tropes. Yaoi and BL tropes. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. I need to send this to someone. Uh, Dotties, that's assault. No, I will. The BL. We are doing a tier list of like the different BLs, and I kind of like actually. I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna put this in media in case anyone wants to take a look. BL/Yaoi trope tier list. I'll also toss that because I need to remember to do the same on this one. My BL/Yaoi tier list. Cool. So how do we feel about this tier list? Do we like it the way I did things? Do we dislike it? What would you guys change? Cross-dressing should be S tier. There isn't really much cross-dressing ones. So like I would put it in S tier if there was more that I read that were cross-dressing, right? Because I've read a couple ones, but they haven't been amazing. They haven't been to the point where I'm like, whoa, that was so good. I thought they were very good, but not like S tier good. I think I literally read like less than 5 cross-dressing ones. I'd change its existence. What would you change? You can add a tier, can you? How do I add a tier? Oh, add a row above. Oh, SS tier. Oh. The la la. Oh, okay, yeah, let's wait. Let's redo this then. I didn't know I could add a tier. Oh, this is SS. Why don't we, the fuck? Just do S. Okay, so let's see. Kidnapping, abuse. Uh, oh, I don't need it to be Omegaverse for it to be. I do like doting. I love obsessive. I love, yeah. Okay, looks better. This looks better for me. Yeah, okay, this looks a lot better. Okay, wait, now I need to redo my list here. Nick, I gotta take another screenshot with the updated version. The blah blah. I didn't know you could add it. That's good to know. Here. Let me just go ahead and redo that. Shoot. Boom. There you go. Had to correct it real quick. Would hate my tier list on this? Wait, why would Joey hate your tier list? I wonder, now I'm curious, has Joey ever done a BL Yaoi trope tier list like this before? I'm kind of curious what he would do. But wait, you say existence, but what would you change exactly, Queso? What would you change? Dottie's a BL obsessed girl that lips had pats and walkies. That's wild. I've been into it as of late. Bara, that's fair. I mean, I could see why people are into it, right? I could see why people are into like Bara stuff. I'm not. I'm not really. That's not really my cup of tea. Bara is just like, yeah, it's just not really for me. Like, I don't really like it when it's like too mask on mask. I prefer like femme on femme, but mask on mask isn't really my thing. Add one named Peak. That's SS. Peak is SS. This list tells so much about you, does it? I'd change everything pretty much, all of S tier, but that would be my, you guys should make one. If you guys are in my Discord, make one. And like, yeah, make your, I'm kind of curious to see what everyone would get. He has done this. It's actually kind of close to yours. Is it really? What was different between his and mine? Because I feel like I don't really know. I feel like the only person that knows more than me on regards to BL and Yaoi is honestly Joey. I don't really know, like, in general, I don't really know too many people that are into Yaoi and BL, to be honest, as much as I am. Maybe Helki, actually. I did send my list to Helki. They've been like really into it as of like, I've discovered they're really into it, so I was kind of curious what they thought of my list and see what they would think of or how they would feel about it. Me? Are you really into it, DP? Well, like, wait, how much are you really into it? Wait, what's your opinion then? I would love to hear your opinion, DP. What would you change, DP, off my list? How would you go about it? Or make your own and send it to me. I'm kind of curious to see the differences. How does abuse rank so high while trauma is so low? Which one? Are you talking about blackmail or what trauma? Yeah, fanboy lover. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, follow, follow. Wait, which one are you talking about? Pants boy. Are you talking about blackmail or which one? Or tragedy? Into trauma. Trauma? Where's trauma? Did I trauma? Which one is that? I don't trauma. Trauma. Wait, which one's trauma? I don't see trauma. Oh, tragedy. Oh, tragedy. Oh, okay. Tragedy though is not what you like. Tragedy is when they both end up dying or some shit. That's what tragedy is when they both end up dying. And I don't like tragedy. I want some happy endings. If I don't get happy ending at the end of the day, I'm pissed. Oh, I'll make a tier list, bet. Where should we make them? Just here. If you guys want to do it, I'll just send you the link. Here you go. I'll put it in, Yeah, what's up, Silkworm? Hi, Silkworm. Oh, that reminds me, Silkworm. That reminds me. Wait, Silkworm, can I turn into stickers the art pieces that you made a while back? Can I turn those into stickers for the Discord? Eats whatever Yowie the fish reading. Hello, fanboy lover. Hello, welcome to stream. Yeah, go ahead. Bet. I'm not a fan of BL. I'll just throw out the entire list. It was more joking than serious, to be clear. Oh, pff. By the way, I actually fell asleep at tier newest, and I really like the other. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't read BL, daughter. You don't? Oh, okay. It's a bit of a miss. I pretty much read everything, but sometimes I enjoy the stories in Bara. Joey put more stuff like in UK on the S tier, and UK on S tier. Wait, which UK on S tier? Slightly lower, really? Oh, I guess so. That is similar. I'm not surprised though. The cross dressing, I mean, that seems right up his alley, right? Because that's well, I don't want to call it cross dressing. I don't know. I don't know what he would consider it himself, but he just likes wearing cute clothes. I think is kind of what the vibe is, which I need to do more of, dude. I need to buy more cute clothes. I finally bought cute clothes and I can't fucking wear it because fucking my nipple fucking hangs out from the sweater that I fucking bought, and I'm like, I can't wear this in public. I don't know. I think I told you guys that, right? How I bought from a goth store. I bought this really cute sweater. I bought a pink one and I bought like a grayish one. And exactly where like a hole is, because it's supposed to be like kind of ripped up on purpose. Exactly where the hole is like where my nipple is, and my nipple just hangs out. I'm like, all right, well, I can't wear this. That fucking sucks. Is the BL manga tropes? Yeah, it is that, lover. Yeah. Also, where is this song? This song is intense. What is this song? Mobius? Oh, it's the Swano. Okay, that makes sense. You could wear it with an undershirt. It's a tight sweater though. I mean, technically I could, but like the sweater's kind of small on purpose. So like I don't have anything I could wear it as an undershirt with it, to be honest. I want to though. I want to wear it, but I just don't have anything smaller than it to be as like an undershirt. Nice dragon hat. Thank you. I like it. I like it too. Well, it's actually not a lion. It's supposed to be a tiger. It's supposed to be a tiger. Or no, is a lion. It's supposed to be a lion, Chinese lion. Buy a second to cover. I have two of them, but yeah, I'm happy with this tier list. Like I'm thinking about it, is like there anything else I would want to change? And I'm pretty happy with this tier list. Like this is like so like this like to kind of explain, we'll go like trash is just like self-explanatory. Absolute fucking trash in the gutter. I don't like it when this happens. I don't like seeing this. Like throw in the garbage. D tier. I'm not into it. I'm sure there's some that are good, but I haven't found one that I like yet. C tier. I will probably actually I'm gonna put Impreg back. I'm gonna put that at D tier. I've read some that are good. Most that I've read haven't been that great, but I've read some that are good. B tier, majority that I've read of these I like, but like, eh. A tier, every single one, like every time I've read any of these, like stuff that are related to this, oof, they've been good. I've really enjoyed it. S tier, every single time I've read any of these that usually have this theme have been amazing. I fucking love it. SS tier, fucking if it has this, I will 100% probably enjoy the manhwa. And Preg is a BL trope. And Preg is a BL trope, yeah. Body check DMs. Okay, but. Yaoi hands. Oh, you like yaoi hands? You like the big yaoi hands? Smut, Omegaverse, and Preg, police officer. Really? Police officer. Wait, which ones wait, give me some that you've read, DP, that are police officer. Cause like I wanted to put that higher, but like I think I've only ever read like one, and I thought it was okay. Like it wasn't great, it wasn't bad, it was kinda like whatever. Love triangle, power bottom, sassy, older, abuse, violence. Okay, okay. Ba Anita ba agiato. It's a staple. What, the yaoi hands is it is, but I always these alien proportions, man. See, I was okay with reading like yaoi hand stuff when like with the weird ass proportions back in middle school when I had no idea of proportions. But now that I have like, I have like consciousness. I like my proportion. I like my proportionate people. Vampire, senpai, Neko. Okay. Alright. Alright, I get the vibes here. I get the vibes here. I get the vibes here, DP. Ba la la la. Ba la 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 la. Oh, let me see what it is. This one is Thunderjar. Peak. Doting, SM, smut, feminine, UK, power bottom, UK, fantasy, fluffy, healthy, obsessive, jealousy, bi. Okay, alright, I see you, Thunderjar. I see you. Oh, you don't like Omegaverse Thunderjar? Really? They didn't take me to the type. I thought you would like it. Senpai, blackmail, yeah. It's weird though, because I feel like in theory I should like blackmail, but like I just police officer, Omegaverse. Send them to me. Send them to me, DP. I'll have to take a read. Send them my way. It's bad that for a good chunk of time I only draw yaoi hands because I did as a joke and I one too many times. Wait, really, Silkworm? That's kind of funny. DM me to you, bad. Send them to me. I'll read the fuck out of them. God, I read so much fucking BL, man. So much BL. I wish I could show you guys my my list, but it wouldn't be a good idea. Just I don't want it one of them to say like absolutely something atrocious or pure degeneracy, and the next thing I know, banned. Dadoka, batoka, batuta. Never heard of it being a trope in BL, but the more you know. It's a so to explain Femboy Lover why it's considered a trope is because some stories lean very heavy into it, into like the whole pregnancy thing. Dark themes is probably SS tier for me. I like dark themes a lot, but like the only reason it's not SS is just because it's not specific. Just dark themes in general isn't specific enough for me to give it SS. Because there's some dark themes that I don't like blackmail. That's considered a dark theme, and I don't like blackmail. I think it just, like I said, I think it probably has to do with the fact that I've personally experienced that, and it's just like, nah, fam, like I'm good. And in general, I feel like for when it comes to actually BL, it's just like a cheap way to like force like one of the MCs to do something, right? It's just, it feels cheap when I read it in stories. I feel like it's a good supporting, like it's good supporting like a good supporting trope, right? But when it's the main focus or the main trope, it just kind of feels stupid. Great. Pheromone play. I like pheromone play. I love pheromone play. Primal play, great. Just the Megaverse feels icky. Really? Why? Wait, why is that, Thunderjar? Is it because they can get preggers? Streamer near curse Yowie, but since basically never practiced hands, I ended up learning how to draw them like that and would spend a good chunk of time trying to draw the Yowie hands I drew. Mine is the media. I'll check it out. That's funny. That's actually really funny, Sloker, and that's how it happens. Honey, maple, more sugar. Okay, I need to add these to my list. All right, let me check out here. Ba, ba. Heart Fixer, Impreg, Omegaverse, Doting, Rivals, Obsessive, Smut, Sassy, Reba, Student Teacher. I feel like this fits you, Mark. Actually, I kind of see this right up your alley. Neko, Abuse, Classmates, Jealousy. Yeah, I feel like this is right up your alley. Ba la la la. Da 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 la 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 la. Yeah, I feel like that's right up your alley, Mark. I feel like this kind of just fits. Does this mean I have to read BL in order to judge the tier list? I mean, that would help, but like you don't necessarily have to read it. Have to read BL. You don't have to read it. You can just go off of like just the themes themselves. Would you like the idea of like kidnapping, you know, abuse or doting or whatever? What about roommates? I don't think there's a roommate one. Roommates one, I'd probably put that in like A tier though. I like roommates one. I'm a sucker for that. Is near a must for me. Well, I mean, consent is important, and you're right. Megaverse doesn't really have much consent sometimes, because of the whole pheromone stuff. Is the worst thing ever throwing the trash bin. That's actually kind of funny. All right, now that I also let me take out my freckle makeup thing here. Meow. Dragon Boys, that you don't really see that as a BL trope though. I can think of like 3 BL I've ever read that has like dragons in it. Definitely less than 5, maybe 4 I think I've read. I'm trying to think. But less than 5 definitely. It's not a common trope, right? These are just tropes. I think these are probably the most common tropes. I like the wolf. Wolf can be good too. Meow, meow. Dark things aside, fluff. Yeah, I like fluff and comedy. I think, like I said, my SS, like if I have to be handful, only can pick a handful of them, are these ones right here. Like kidnapping, top tier for me. Actually, I think maybe kidnapped, I'd put that in like S tier because I've read some kidnapping ones where I'm just like, oh, this is actually kind of shitty. So actually, I'm gonna put that in S tier. I lied. Kidnapping goes in S tier because I've read some that are pretty shitty kidnapping, but like Oof, oof. Abuse, SS, peak, peak, peak. Doting, oh, absolutely fucking peak. Obsessive, also peak. Sadist and masochist, peak. Smut, peak. Yakuza, peak. Sassy, peak. Actually, maybe I'll lower sassy. I'll probably lower sassy to S tier, because I've read some sassy ones where like it's just kind of like, all right, but you're just being, now you're just like, you're just an asshole sassy, and I don't like that. I don't like sassy that's asshole. I like sassy playful. Sassy asshole, not really. So actually, I'll put that in S tier. But like this is right here, right here. Absolutely fucking peak. Oh man, I might lower Yakuza and Mafia actually back to S. I'm trying to think here. What would I want to lower? Yeah, I think I've read some that are pretty like, yeah, I think that's gonna go back to S. But this is absolute peak right here. This is absolute peak. This is absolute fucking peak right here. Right here. This is best thing ever. Absolute peak. So Dragonfall is under that? Well, yeah, but it's not saying directly dragon, though, Thunderjar. If not, I would say dragon. I think it's just saying that the theme of the story is fantasy, but it's not directly dragon, right? Is femboy Dama a trope? It is. Femboy is not even a trope in BL in general. But femboy Dom is not a trope now. Yeah, I would say dragon does fall under fantasy, but like I think it's fantasy as a whole, right? You strange. I like kidnapping and abuse. You strange. Am I? Am I strange? Ba da da ba ba da ba ba. Feel like your S tier is a giant roller coaster. It's really not though. If you know what I read, if you know what I read, it's really not actually. I would say it's not. Puppy wants to get taken home, taken care. I'm telling you, man. Feed me once or twice a day. Let me bring my PC, have good internet, and I get to read books. Perfect life right there. Yeah, I want to have a playful brat, not an ass. Exactly. Or so Yodi's ideal BL would have a doting yandere throw a chair at their boyfriend or and got excited for it. He's definitely a little. Excuse me, I'm not little. How dare you? I'm 5'7". Roar! What, you twice a day? Yeah, I only eat twice a day. I don't really eat. I sometimes only eat once a day, depending on how big my meal is. There's been times where like I've eaten a whole pizza by myself and I'm like, I'm not really hungry for the rest of the day now. Before you changed it, went from abuse to full. Oh, you talk about once I lowered it? Yeah. Well, because like this is absolute peak. Like this is like, if it has this, I will like 100% like it, right? I've read some Yakuza Mafia ones where I'm like, okay, this is just like weird. Same with like violence. I like the violence. Same with Omegaverse. Like I've read like some of these that are just like fall flat on its face sometimes. Well, like a lot of the ones that I've read that are like that are these are so top tier. Ayo, same, yeah. I'm not really a hungry person. Like, well, I had like a realization one day. I was like, why am I eating breakfast so often? Like, yeah, why am I eating breakfast so often? Like, I never wake up hungry. Why am I even eating breakfast? Because I feel like it just became like just like just a thing to do. It's just you wake up, you eat breakfast. But I'm like, I never wake up hungry. Why the fuck am I eating breakfast every day? Tiny skinny. Oh my god, that fucking reminds me, dude. Oh my fuck. I had a I had a so I've been working towards getting insurance, right? Just like for myself. And um and I was been working towards getting insurance. And so I was talking to the insurance lady yesterday about it. We had to go on a Zoom call and everything. And she goes, "Wait, the insurance it's for you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's for me." And she's like, "Oh, you look so young." And I was like, "Thanks, I guess." I was like, did she like I started to get this vibe. People keep thinking I'm like in high school or some shit. Uh I'm like it's so young. What the fuck you think? The fuck you mean so young? That's crazy. I gotta start drink. I gotta expose myself to the sun to age myself a bit. I only eat once or twice a day. Oh wait, when I eat it one day, I don't eat tomorrow. Okay, see that's not good, DP. That's not good. That could be potentially unhealthy. I think maybe it depends. And I was fine, but now I live on a farm and go to school, so I eat like 3 times 5. Yeah, I mean, also depends on your like how much you're doing, right? If you like it's funny, right? Because when I used to work at the call center, I used to eat a lot more compared to now. But I think also that was stress. I used to like go home after like working at the call center, and I would order like a platter of appetizers just for me. You only need 2 meals because you're half the size job. Replenishing calories after walkies, yeah. Well, like, so like usually my dinner is like it depends, but like it's usually like my dinner is usually some sort of protein, which is like usually 2 eggs, a cup of rice, and like veggies, and that's my dinner. My lunch quotation marks because here in Mexico it's different. Our like here in Mexico we have our dinner at like at 4, and then we technically have a small meal at the end of the day, which is like my 2 eggs, rice, and like veggies, right? My dinner usually is here. I'm gonna make myself big. I'm gonna make myself bigger. Um, my dinner is usually or my like afternoon meal, which is usually the biggest meal of the day for me, is like kind of depends, but it'll be like yesterday what I had was like chicken, rice, and salad. And then I'd go my walkies for like an hour and a half. And I usually like according to my Apple Watch, it's I use about like 550 to like 600 calories during my walks. I could never eat right after waking up, so most of the time I isn't dinner, yeah. And a BL lover. Oh yeah, I forget. You guys have seen a picture of my face. I forgot I posted on Twitter. I was about to ask. I'm like, wait, how do you guys know what I look like? And I was like, oh wait, I forgot. I posted. I did a face reveal a while back. Huh. Dottie's 18 forever. It's not good though. I honestly, Thunderjar. I don't want to look 18. I want to look like I'd be okay with looking 21 forever. But like under that's not good. That reminds me like when I was having my first internet issues and I bought like an Ethernet cable, they wouldn't let me deduct it. It was kind of annoying. I don't know if I told you guys that story. I bought an Ethernet cable and I was trying to get it deducted on my taxes because the way it works here, deductions, when you want to deduct something from your taxes, you kind of have to do it on the spot. So you have to give them your like tax information to like whatever store you bought it from, right? And they wouldn't like believe me that I had a business. So like, you don't have a business. I'm like, I have a business. They're like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yes, I do. Like, here's my paperwork for it. They're like, that's not real. I'm like, why do you think I just bring it along with me just for walks? Like, you just, and they finally put it into the system and it got accepted. And they're like, oh, sorry. And I'm like, just give me my fucking cable. That's weird. I thought you were 70 or something. Yeah, I know, right? I need to start eating more eggs for my hair. Why does eggs have something that goes well with your hair? Because we're in your walls. I think you would if you were in my walls, I'd be kind of worried. You see, I'm 21 forever. You have you kept my face body and it's your wallpaper? Bruh. That's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie to you. Is make you age 20 years after a bad hangover. Dude, that's how, and honestly though, that's how I felt like yesterday. So like I've been really struggling with my allergies, like really, really bad. Like I've been really, really struggling with my allergies, like really, 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 really badly. Um, and like yesterday I came back home from my walk and my looked like my it looks like my face was all puffy and red, and it looks like I've been crying for hours. And I'm like, dude, I look like I aged so hard. Over the intercom. Oh yeah, that was at home. That one was at Home Depot. That one was at Home Depot. Yeah, that was funny too. The stereotypical 40-year-old bearded dad bod. Nah, I'm 50 years old, bearded dad bod. Honestly, low key, like the laser hair removal device that I bought, it is fucking amazing, dude. I am like, it was really expensive. It was like 500 bucks, but like I would buy that again in a heartbeat. That was like well worth its money. It's done such a good job getting rid of my facial hair. Not that I like had super like, not that I like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I really wanted to, I feel like I could probably grow like a semi beard, honestly, if I really let it grow for a while. But like on the left side, like right where I'm like my cheek is pointing out, that area, I used to get like under what's it called? Like under like hair, whatever. When the hair gets stuck underneath your skin, I forgot what that's called. I used to get that shit there all the fucking time. It was like in that part of my face used to stay constantly red because I would just have like under like my hair would get stuck under there. And I don't have that issue, to be honest. And like now like my like I've now like, and also like I used to have like slight like 5 o'clock shadow all the time because my like let me put it this way, us Mexicans, our hair is, we don't have like, balding will never be an issue for our genetics because we're just fucking, we have hair all over the place. And our hair is very thick. Which is great when it comes to like eyelashes, you know, eyebrows, when it comes to like head hair. Everywhere else fucking sucks. And that's basically like that IPL that I bought basically got rid of my ingrown hairs. I don't have that issue anymore, which is great. Yo, what's up, Neko? Hi, Neko. Yeah, what was it? What was what? That has protein needed for your hair? Oh, does it, shit? I didn't know that. I look older from age. I'm 24 as current though. It is my stuck in my phone forever. I would never get rid of it. Imagine you drop your phone in the water. I wonder, like, I mean, I'm sure, like, that's what I tell people. Like, when people ask me, like, wait, are you ever gonna post your face reveal again? And I'm like, I don't, if you're really, really that curious, go on the website, like, my Wayback Machine, I think it's called, and it's probably still gonna be up there if you check that website. If you really, really want to know what I look like, it's like, but I probably will at some point. I had to deal with that when I bought a real life leather belt in Italy, not pay tax on it. I had to do a whole thing with my passport. It was annoying. I don't think I ever got my money back. Really? That is annoying. What brand? Called Braun IPL. It's like it was Braun 9 or 7 IPL. I need to get that one, man. It's really good. It's like I didn't. So the first like maybe 4 sessions, like first 4 to 5 sessions, I didn't think it was doing jack shit, and I was like, I'm wasting my money, and I'm so upset. And then by like the 6th session is when I actually saw like, oh shit, I'm getting bald spots. I'm getting bald spots on my facial hair, and now like some areas, I only have some areas that just grow hair now. And I'm still like doing it. I do it twice a week at the moment. They say that, oh, you don't have to do it twice a week. It doesn't make a difference, but I still do it just because. You send mine? What, your tier list? Did you send your tier list? Oh, let me take a look. Kidnap, non-con violence, doting, SM, impreg, neko. Honestly, this fits. This is kind of up your alley. I ain't gonna lie, Quinn. I feel like this fits you well. What is this tier list? Goy? Yo, what's up, Gregory? This is the BL Yowie tier list. Thick with two C's, thick with two C's. Ass hair? Wait, what? Are you saying you have ass hair? I mean, I think ass hair is like something like a lot of people have, honestly. I'm kind of thinking like, I mean, not that I've actually ever gone around being like, hey, do you have ass hair? But I feel like that's just a common spot. A lot of people probably have. Some, I'm sure there's gonna be less than others. But I feel like that's just a common spot. I mean, in general, right? Like armpits, the nether regions, you know, those are just gonna be spots everyone grows hair. Just do it like me, full grown beard and got no problems with ingrown hairs. Yeah, hell nah. I don't like facial hair. I'm not a fan of it. It makes my face itchy. Amazing hair genes. Yeah, like I said, it's really good on my head. Like on my head, my hair genes fucking pop off. Like my hair is so like silky and like thick. But everywhere else, I'm like, nah, fam. Same with like my eyelashes. I have such thick fucking eyelashes. Same with my eyebrows. But like everywhere else, I'm like, nah, fam. What was the so here, I can just look it up. Braun IPL, I think it was 7 is the one I got. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's this one. This is the one I got. It's really expensive, but like it's so worth it though, honestly. Like I had an amazing experience with it. You just gotta be like, make sure you're like being strict with yourself. Make sure you do it like every week. It's like um, it says like, and also has like a thing here. They'll tell you like, if like your skin is like, if your skin is like, what's it called, compatible with it. You know, show your skin tone versus like the hair that you have. Really? It says they burnt it. I can't say I've experienced that myself. If this person got burnt, I think they probably had darker skin. Kind of curious about the 1-star reviews, but doesn't look like there is many. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, it's weird because like in some areas I'm pretty hairless, like my back, my chest, I'm pretty hairless. My thighs, I'm very hairless in my thighs for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why. Like my lower leg though, not so much. My lower leg, I like, it's funny because when I played football, American football, my dad used to tell me like, oh, I could tell which player you were by your leg hair. So like I've like there specifically on my lower leg or like my shin area or whatever you want to call that. My hair there is very thick, and then my thighs like non-existent. Um, yeah. I'm so obvious with that. What your tier list? I feel like it fits you really well. Feels like it fits you really well, to be honest, Quinn. It just kind of makes sense. What was that thing? $520? Yeah, it was like I said, it was like $500. It was expensive, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. It's actually like it seems expensive, and it was until it works really well. And that's kind of how I felt, right? Like it was like, fuck, man, I hope this is really worth it. If this isn't worth it, I'm gonna be very sad. But it was just so worth it. I was like, never mind. For color brown. Oh, is it? Okay, that kind of makes sense. One that shaves more effectively. You know what I used to do before the IPL though, which is really bad. Like you have to be really careful because you can't fuck up your face doing this. I used an IPL on my face, and I mean on my entire body too. Like wherever I had hair, I would just use an IPL. However, I missed that part. One of them earlier, my dog scratched on my door, but she didn't keep scratching, so I'm assuming she left. She like left. Which, oh my god, my puppy was she was fucking limping earlier. Earlier in the morning. I don't know why. Like we checked her leg, we like squeezed it to see if like it hurt, but nah, nothing. I mean, it does, she seems fine now, but I don't know why like she was limping. But thighs are hairless. Yeah, I don't know why that is. On my lower leg, I have such thick hair, but then my thighs hairless. It's weird. In some areas, it does. That happen sometimes. How does it make sense? I don't know. It just kind of fits like your vibe. It's hard to explain. I can't give you specifics, Quinny, but it just fits your vibe, if that makes sense. It's just like your vibe fits it. Honestly, I only have had the amount of money twice around what, 500 bucks? Yeah, I mean it's fair. I mean to each their own, right? It's gonna be those things you're gonna have to like put it on a balance scale for yourself and see is this worth it to you or not. Now that I know that it works as well as it did, it's very much worth it, honestly. I was the only one on your list. Yeah, because you give a different vibe, Thunderjar. The vibe I get from you is completely different to what your tier list was. Like for the most part, I feel like everyone's like tier list match their vibe, but like you, Thunderjar, were the only exception to that. I feel like. My brother is hairless. Is hairless. It weird, bro. My older brother's pretty hairy though. Genetics, yeah, genetics plays a huge thing. Well, you know what's crazy about genetics is like, for example, like my mom is very much like a scentless person. Like they don't smell. They could exercise all day long and they won't smell. And I'm the same way. But my sister got my dad genes. Where like they exercise even a fucking little bit. Oh my god, get them in the fucking shower. Go wash those, like go wash them limbs. I bought an epilator. I hate it. It hurts, doesn't it? Once you get used to it though, DP, it's not that bad. It's not that bad once you get used to it, but like fuck man, oof, an epilator fucking hurts when you first are like starting out. It hurts like a motherfucker. Even now it still hurts, but it's doable. I literally epilated like my lower like legs this morning. Because since I was going out and I'm like, oh fuck, I was gonna do it last night, but I just kind of forgot and I was like being sickish with the allergies and shit. I just like, well, I guess I'll just do it now instead. And I just did it like quickly, like on the lower half of my lower leg. Um, and it doesn't hurt that bad once you get used to it. Like it still hurts, but not that bad. But you're likely to get grown ingrown. Yeah, I just keep getting. Yeah, that's my issue too, DP. I get a lot of ingrown hairs too. So the way it's supposedly you gotta do that is you need to buy. You know what I recommend? Because you know what helped me reduce that a lot. DP is silic acid. You gotta get body wash. Here, I'll show you. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again by the BL. God, I love them so much. I love them so much. I love them. I love them. I love them. I want to go up to like a hairstylist and be like, this right here. Get this haircut. I want this. I don't know. But then I think about like having to regrow my hair if I don't like it. And I'm just like, too much work. Here, let me go back to small. Oh, this one's really cute too. Fuck. Okay, what was I supposed to look up? Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to look up. Let's see. Body wash silic acid. Let's see what we got. There is yeah, basically you just gotta get a body wash that has this silic acid in it. I can't remember the one I have. It's like Neutrogena, I think. But yeah, basically, like if you epilate, you gotta make sure this one's the one I get right here. Serva. This is the one I use, and it's helped a lot. I still get some, but not as much as I used to. This helps a lot, DP. I really recommend this like crazy. Bark, Quinny? But I highly recommend this one. That's the one I use personally, and it's helped a lot. Like, it doesn't get rid of it permanently, but like it's helped me a lot. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah. What is my vibe? I thought you would be like honestly, I thought you would be more into the darker stuff, Thunderjar. That's kind of like the vibe I got from you. What do you need from me? Yeah. Yeah. All right, we can go back to big. Understandable and mood. Yeah, facts though. And you groaning, yeah, dude, it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Like it gets better as you do it, but the epilator hurts so much. Once you do it like 3 times, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's pretty doable after 3 times. But like before that, it literally feels like you're ripping off your skin. I love long hair. I've been growing out for the last 3 years, ever since leaving the military. I like my long hair too, but my problem is sometimes I just don't know how to style it super well. Someone else, someone you lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurkies, Bunny. Big stretch. That was a good one too, actually. What does an epilator do? An epilator is like a machine that spins, and as it spins by your skin, it rips out the hairs. Yeah, exactly, Merc. Yeah, literally, it just plucks out the hair like really fast. Okay, let me use this. I want to try using this. Where's my mirror? I want to try using this this freckle makeup that I got. Well, like, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Well, I guess we could try. So I never got to look up a makeup tutorial though. Because I wanted to actually, I planned to the mystery thing I wanted to do. We got sidetracked by the VL so fucking hard. But honestly, that was really enjoyable to do. Thank you, Shenny. You sidetracked me, but thank you. That was very enjoyable to do. My plan for today was actually do a bit of a makeup stream. I want to do a sun kiss look, which is a very easy look. You just like put a little bit of darker blush on your cheekbones. And you do a little bit of more blush on your like cheek tones to get like a tan, like a fake tan kind of look. Um, But I actually didn't get any of it organized. I was gonna just organize it while you're talking. Well, I guess we still could. I have like my makeup bin to the right of me that I just don't touch. It's me and my wife after 40 years, and I don't talk to her. I don't touch her anymore. She's like, oh, touch me, and I'm like, no, I've lost interest. Not that I've actually lost interest. I'm really bad at makeup. Shaving for Mac, it hurt. I mean, it's really, but like the thing is, it's not shaving for masochist because, like, for example, when I would shave my legs, it would grow back almost like immediately. I'd get my leg hair back like within 2 days. Or I would get literally a stubble within a couple hours. But like when you do an epilator, it lasts for like 2 weeks. How do I give? I don't know. I think I don't bully you or anything. I just do Thunderjar. I think it's just when you first start showing up Thunderjar, I've kind of my personal experience online, the people, because I remember when you first started showing up Thunderjar, you were very lewd, right? And we actually had to tell you a couple times to like take it down a notch, right? And I've personally find people that are generally like very lewd, like right off rip, are usually the ones who like have like darker tendencies. That's just my personal experience though, of like being on like the interwebs. Let me check. Oh, did they? If they do, I want to check that out. Oh, so what's up all? What's up, Knight Rider? What tier list? This is the BL trope tier list. Yaoi and BL trope tier list. And this is a tier list that I made. What's here? I love Freckles. You know what's really funny? I'd probably put Freckles in. I mean, there's not a lot of characters with Freckles, but I put an A and S tier list. Or I love like what's it called? What the fuck is it called? Oh my god, my brain. What are the little like black dots on someone? Beauty marks. Beauty marks, S tier. S tier for me. I love beauty marks on characters. I'm also biased because I have a bunch of beauty marks like all over my body, like everywhere. I got like on my cheek, like on this side, I got like 3 of them, kind of like in a triangle. Let me see, where else do I have them? Yeah, I got them here. I got one in my hand, on my left hand. I have on my left arm, on my like forearm, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On my right arm, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. And then like throughout my body, I just have like a bunch more. I have like beauty marks all over my body. And I love beauty marks. I actually really, really like my beauty marks. "4 years, bro. That hypothetical marriage was doomed from the start." No, I meant 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Not 4, 40. 40 years. What is my vibe? I don't know, you just got, I mean, your vibe is just like, I don't know, you hit your vibe really well. I feel like Dottie can already guess my batch of BL I've read. I can, yeah. Slow-mo guys? Alright, let's look it up. Then eyes or mouth? I agree. Oh, you guys should watch this video. You guys should go watch this, by the way. You guys should go watch this. Slow-mo epilator. Oh my god. Dude, this is some masochistic shit right there. Like around 120. Oh yeah, that looks about right. So yeah, it like closes really quickly and it like grabs the hair. Okay, see, this is what I'm. Oh yeah, this still works. That's I actually used to do it without. This is how I would do it, and it's not great. Oh my god, watching this is like slow-mo is actually kind of visceral. Jesus, dude. Yeah, see how it grabs hair? Oh, watching that in slow-mo is like atrocious though. Yeah, that's what it does. You kind of show off your beauty marks in your background art. I do. Well, I always tell my I always base my OC off of me, right? So I always tell like my or the artists that I commission, I'm like beauty marks, make sure they're there, you know? I feel like waxing, it probably is, but it's more expensive, right? So the difference between epilating and like an epilator, you can just use a machine and you don't have to go continuously to a, you don't have to go over and over to a person to get it done, right? You could just do it at the comfort of your own home, and it's fast too. We're handing out vibe checks. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I'm not saying, I'm like, I can't really specify like specifically like, oh, this is your vibe. It's just like there's like more in regards to your tier list, right? If you like your tier list matches your vibe, and I'm like, yeah, this matches kind of the vibe I get from you. Yo, what's up, Leonard? So a sadistic little piece of shit. Well, that's a strong words. Um, I mean, in that case, I mean, if you're that, I'm also that. I wonder if one of those would wake someone up like a pinch. Oh, it 100% wake. Dude, it feels like you're getting hit. It literally feels like the first time you ever do it, it feels like your skin's getting ripped out. Like straight up, it feels like your skin is getting peeled. After that, once you've done it like a couple times, it still hurts, but not as much. It feels like someone's taking like maybe like I don't know, maybe like 10, 20 rubber bands and just are hitting you like over and over and over really quickly. Yo, Aramande, what's up, man? Long time no see, dude. How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing, dude? Are we doing well? How are you? Aren't that expensive. They aren't, but like the thing is, Shani, this is so much faster though. It's just faster. And plus, like, it's fun. I've used one of those home waxing kits and I learned I fucking sucked using those, Shani. Like, I actually suck at using those machines or like the home waxing. I was really bad at it. I was really, really bad at it. Dottie killing. I mean, okay with that, honestly. I don't care. Why do I care? Oh my god, these rankings. Yeah, we're doing a BL trope tier list. Well, wait, Aramande. Wait, do you read a lot of BL, Aramande? If you do, how do you feel about this tier list? Agree, disagree? What would you change? Here, I'll make myself small. You can see it. What would you change? What would you change, Aramande? Fanboys and abuse. Why do you word it like that? What? Why would you word it like that? Who does it everywhere? That's me though. That was me, Quinny. I did epilating on everywhere on my body. But now I have the IPL, so I don't have to do it on my face anymore. I remember one time someone was asking for IPL advice on like Twitter, and I told him like, or for facial hair, and I told him like I use an IPL on my face, and someone like got mad at me saying like, you should never do that. Don't ever use an IPL. That's horrible. Don't you ever do that. And I'm like, I do though, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I hate me spray bottle isn't enabled. Yeah, I keep forgetting to it just seems it's better than waxing in my opinion, just because there's less mess. It's just quicker, in my opinion. You could do the comfort of your own home. It's really fast. Like I could literally get my IPL, turn it on, go up my leg, and that's it. And then I'm done with like whatever spot I did it on. Um, 1 second. 3 times 36. So the difference is 6,000. Huh. Trimester. Sorry, I gotta send something of the insurance. So I'm looking at my insurance, the insurance I'm trying to get, and I have like 4 different options on way to pay it. I could pay it annually. I could pay it like divide it into 3 parts. Or sorry, like half and half, like half a year. Or I could divide it into 3 parts. or I could do monthly. And I'm trying to see what would be the best for me. And I'm like leaning towards just paying it annually instead. Insurance, just health insurance, in case like something happens where I get into an accident or anything like that. Just health insurance in general, and it's pretty good actually. I feel like I got like it's actually really cheap for what I'm getting. Honestly, feels pretty good. It's that's what I was talking about earlier, or maybe you weren't here, Queso, about like the insurance lady. When I talked to her yesterday, she's like, "The insurance is for you. My God, you're so young, or you look so young." Rather, she said. Um, and I guess she thought I was like still in high school or some shit. I don't read BL. You don't? Oh, damn. All over and it took 10 times fixing than it did shaving. If you're having problems with ingrown hair, you just gotta make sure you use like a proper body wash, like the one I recommended earlier, like this one to DP. This is the one I use personally, and I like it reduced it stopped. You really like you still like the thing is I used to actually get worse ingrown hairs with shaving than I did with epilating. But once I started to like use this, I don't really get like ingrown hairs anymore. I'll keep doing just to spite you. Because recently femboys didn't want me to abuse them. Maybe this is a TMI. Wait, what? No, TMI. I gotta wait. What Discord server is that? Are you in? Whoa. I mean, that is a very common trope, though. I feel like within femboy communities. Though the term femboy, I'll be honest, it's like I'm not the biggest fan. I hate that term. Only reason I even put it on my YouTube anymore is like it's just for like it's a buzzword kind of. Same with like tags. Like I know plenty of people who don't like that term, but will leave it in their tags or in their titles just because it's a buzzword. It's like you've required everyone. Well, it's one of those things, unfortunately, Queso, that like people just can't afford. Like from the insurance I'm getting. So the way I have to pay it, I think she said it was like 30,000 annually for pesos, which is like about 2 grand. So if I pay 2 grand USD or 30,000 pesos, it covers me for the entire year, and then I just pay it next year or whatever, right? Or I can do it like, divide it into like half a year, like do half and half, or I could do like whatever, whatever options she gave me. Um, but in a lot of parts of the world, like on this side of the world, like insurance, unfortunately, like isn't you like your people just can't have that, right? It's not part of their system, right? That's why like a lot of people are very envious of like European countries where like taxes is high because they like get insurance basically, right? Um, and it sucks that like that's like not a thing in this part of the world. Well, Mexico has socialized insurance or socialized medical care. Um, but it really sucks. It's actually really bad in my opinion. It's not that great. It's like a lifesaver for anyone who can't afford proper care, but it's not good. Like when I used to work at the call center, whenever we were like we were sick or whatever, we would be forced to go to like the socialized like place. Because that's just how it works here. And um and I just to get like just to see a doctor, it almost like took 6 hours. And like I ended up walking out. I was like, I'm not dealing with shit anymore. I just want to go home, lay down. I'll be fine in a day. Just for like me having a fever. We don't get insurance. I still quite a bit. Oh, you don't get insurance? I thought you did. I thought Netherlands had socialized health care. Do they not? 2,000 is what I'm paying to, I think. Is it? What's your deductible like? My deductible is going to be 30,000 though, which is not great. That's kind of expensive to be honest, a deductible, but but I'm mainly getting it just in case like I have an emergency, right? So like, cause like I see a lot of stray dogs around these parts. If I get bit by a dog, car accident, I've almost gotten hit by a car a couple times already on my walks. You know. Oh, said it'd be nice, yeah. It was less of normal. Well, that's what ingrown hairs are, silkworm. When the hair grows under the skin, that's literally what an ingrown hair is. At least you don't get mistaken as your mom's husband. I asked if it's my mom's young or old, and she immediately said I look old. Damn. That's rough. Actually, wait, let me make myself better. How unhealthy for 3? Very unhealthy. Um, looks a little like, wait, which one, Prince? Wait, what character are you talking about? Yeah, a lot of femboys I don't really like the term. Yeah, it's because the term is so sexualized now. Like femboy equals sexualization, period. I mean it's the true. I even like go into it though. Like I've been really trying to push hard. Sorry, let me blow my nose real quick because my allergies are killing me. My allergies have been fucking kidding me. But yeah, so like if you look at one of my recent Twitter posts, one of the best Twitter posts I've ever had is like me sexualizing myself, right? Um and like it gets the clicks, which sucks. But I also really want to grow. Like I really want like I know plenty of people who have used the term to their benefit. I'm not going to say who because I don't want to like I'm not trying to be like accusatory or anything like that. But there is plenty of people who do like the clickbait like the lewd femboy clickbait thing. Because it gets clicks, right? It gets people to like comment it gets people to click on your stuff, and literally that's like one of my literally one of my posts has currently 2,000 likes. That is one of the best posts I think I've ever had, period, or if not the best. And it's because people click on that stuff, right? The whole femboy thing. Now in this post I don't necessarily say femboy, but I do like sexualize in myself, like boy and fem, boy like femboy, right? And it's just a term people use to like unfortunately sexualize. It's just a very overly sexual term though. Are we looking at gay stuff? Oh, we did a BL tier list, trope tier list, especially with all the stories you tell us. Yeah, stray dog attacks dog. Does that mean you're fulfilling the dog even know? But I gotta pay 100 for that stuff. Oh, I thought Netherlands had socialized healthcare. Try to be careful out there. I'm doing my best. That is not true. Like that is not necessarily true, Thunderjar, but it isn't. So if they suspect of you being under like younger than 18, they're gonna ask for AD. But according to them, it depends on whether like how old your account is and your like usage of your Discord, right? So if like maybe like you get, let's say if you're like in a lot of I don't know Roblox game like Discords, they'll think you're gonna think you're a child, or if you've recently created one, they're gonna think you're a child. Um, they're not asking everyone to submit their IDs. Regardless, though, there's a lot better ways to go about this, and they're not doing it, which is stupid and bothersome. I think it's so fucking annoying that them like there's like they literally have like really messed up shit on Discord. Then they won't fix that, but they're gonna require everyone to have IDs. Like they're gonna like if they suspect that you are underage, they're gonna force you to submit some sort of identification, which is stupid. The use of the term does seem like it needs adjusted. It does, yeah. Is white in this samurai? Is it something I can look up on stream, Prince? Yo, hi Lefty. Hello Asha. Okay, wait. Samurai for the white wolf. Let me see this. I just get a bunch of Naruto stuff. Oh, wait. I'm not really seeing art of this character though, unfortunately. Actually, let me try it like this. I'm gonna look up the Japanese name. Might be easier that way. Nope, still same thing. I just Naruto pops up. Okay, well, I tried. Can't say I didn't give it my last 2 cents. Oh, what's up, Crumble Crown? Is SS? Yeah, Crumble. You don't understand. Also, what's up, Darth? Sorry, I missed a lot of people. Holy shit. Hi, Darth. Hello, Crumble. Hello, Asher. Hello, Lefty. The internet is filled with degenerates. Yes, very much so. But yeah, Crumble, for me, yeah, S&M is very much S tier. It's peak. You found out my brain is broken. My co-pays make it impossible to get medicine for it. Yay, America. I'm sorry, Asher. That's really rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Need to pay a lot more than me. Damn. I swear that's crazy. I swear they hadn't. Or I, mean, I was probably thinking I might have been confusing with another country then. Yaoi hands as a topic is crazy. That's what I said. I was like, I don't like those proportions. I don't like yaoi hands. Is this BL tropes? Yeah, ranking BL tropes. Given that they could have disclosed initially, I agree, Crumble. Yeah, um, yeah, I agree. I think this is like, well, this is like a common issue. I feel like companies do is like put out like, oh, we're planning on doing this, and then people get pissed off and they're like, oh, we have to clarify. But you're not wrong. It does feel like backpedaling. I agree with everything in the A and above. Yeah. I mean, really, I haven't had them. What did you do? Did you get them like done? Haruno San. Yeah, I typed that into Google Prints, but I just kept getting what's it called? Naruto for some reason. 9,000's hell. Yeah, I agree. Yo, what's up, Yami? Hi, Yami. I agree. 9,000 years, super hell for misleading. Oh my god, I just hate that like there's no really better options in Discord right now though, is the biggest thing. And like another issue too, because I've thought about migrating to maybe something else, is the fact that like what makes Discord is the ability to have connections with like friends and people and stuff like that. And then having to like restart from scratch, having to like, hey, send me this, send me that, and then trying to find a platform where everyone's connected is just gonna feel like a headache. Everyone is gay is hilarious. Yeah, I know that trope. Yeah, don't quote me. Yeah, the 18 plus settings. Probably not, Yami. I'm not gonna because I just don't want to become a situation like when I first opened my Discord was like I think it was like 16 plus, and it just turned into a shit show. Honestly, like I kind of forgot how immature people under the age of 18 can be. Um, so unfortunately, I'm not gonna turn that off because I just don't want my Discord to become a shit show again. Because that was like so annoying to deal with. I mean, you keep in mind they're not saying that they're gonna require personal information from every single person. They only said to the people that they suspect that are under the age of 18. And new accounts is what they said. Doesn't mean like everyone has to submit their ID. Um, I imagine it's going to be very similar to what they did previously, where they're like, well, the people that we suspect that are maybe under the age of 18, we want their ID. They're not requiring it of everyone. Yo, what's up, Jello? Exactly, Helsing. Same waiting for Teams. Dude, TeamSpeak, if they really apply themselves, they could do shit. Well, yeah, a lot of this just has to do with the fact that parents can't watch their kids. And yeah, Discord chat is pretty good. I mean, I feel like another application would be Steam. If Steam like really applied themselves with like their chatting system, I think Steam could really do really well. If I create a server, it'll always be 18 plus. Yeah. I just like, I don't know. Like I said, I just had a lot of issues back when I first created my Discord. I was very much like, yeah, anyone can be part of it. Anyone just like wants to join, just feel free to join. And it just turned into a shit show. It turned into such a shit show. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. Never want to deal with that shit ever again. Younger audiences tend to be a bit insufferable. Yeah, they do. There are consequences for their actions. Of course not, right? I mean, as a kid, you don't really take that into account. Yeah, so according to that, according to Discord, because I did read their policy on it, their like big ass policy, is that they said anyone they suspect of being under the age of 18, and that will come from how you use your Discord. So I imagine like if you're only in Roblox accounts or Discord like servers, they're probably gonna think you're under the age of 18, for example, right? Or if your account is like new or like older or younger than a certain amount, probably, right? I'm getting age checked. Maybe it depends though. You never know though, to be honest. There's like a person I know who's like 34 and they got age checked. And then they couldn't even pass the filter, ironically. Because I know they have a bit of a baby face. So they couldn't even pass the filter. And I remember they were like getting upset about it on Twitter. I remember like running into their Twitter post about it. I mean, TeamSpeak isn't even that good though right now. Because TeamSpeak you actually have to pay to run the server. That's the problem with TeamSpeak is you have to pay money to run the server. Wait, why did you revert to the old link? Which one? I never changed anything, so if it's like that, I don't know. We all know that BS, surely. Yeah. I don't that's not a good idea, Queso. Because you're gonna be held liable for that. That's the reason I well one I don't like that because like you know it's like that's what Dottie Scarlet at this point is my brand, right? If everyone knows this is what's happening in my Discord server, no one's gonna want to get like talk to me or like you know collab with me or do partnerships with me. Not to mention also if it happens in my Discord server, I could be held liably for that, legally liable for that because you actually have to like one time I ran like I went through the Discord server or the Discord's policy and you could be held liable if you're not like if you host a server or make one and you're not like following the rules, you can be held liable for that. So that's a great idea in theory, Queso, but horrible in practice because you might get sued for that. But you don't have to be one to provide it. Exactly, Pants Boy. I agree. Find out consequence or adults and screwed. Yeah. I mean, anyone who willingly sends their face is insane. Not really. I wouldn't say it's insane to do that. Some people just don't care as much to do it. Um, you know, some people just don't care, right? I could get that. I used to have that mentality of just like, why would I care? Well, like, well, I don't. It's different though because like that's when I used to work like a day-to-day job, right? Um, I used to work a day-to-day job versus now though, now I'm very like picky about who has my address, who has my phone number, who knows what I look like exactly, right? I'm very picky when it comes to that now, right? Because I'm not trying to actually have someone show up to my door, right? Well, back when I used to work at a call center, like I didn't have a brand, you know, I didn't have any sort of social media presence. Bro, having a baby face is a struggle for real. It is. It's all good. I fixed it. Nice. Is this disgusting 1984 stuff? I agree. I mean, it's not good. I'm not necessarily saying what Discord is doing good. I think it's terrible what they're doing. I think it's stupid. I don't think there's better ways to go about it. Yeah. If I make my own sit on Discord, well, that's what I mean though. Even then, Queso, you're gonna be held liable for that. So that's why. So okay, you have to understand, Queso. The reason that like Discord is doing this in the first place is because they're being like, basically the EU is threatening to like get rid of Discord, right? They've talked about the fact that like Discord in general has like has let a lot of things happen on their service. A lot of illegal stuff, lots and lots of illegal stuff, right? And so Discord obviously doesn't want to get taken down, so they're like, well, we need to do that. We need to fix this. And so their cheapest way to fix it is this, right? Because at the end of the day, this isn't like this. They chose this route specifically because it is the cheapest way to go about it. They're not doing it because like protect the kids. Like if they really want to do that, if they want to do it like a more better way, there's much better ways than this in doing it. To some large corporation, yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, but there's just some people who just don't care. There just really isn't, you know? To age, yeah. Before they are aged. Well, you know what I think I like, and this is gonna be maybe a hot take from me. I think that Australia, like a lot of people should follow Australia, where I think it's like if you're under the age of 16 or like I forget what it is, it's either under the age of 16 or 18, you're not legally allowed to use social media in Australia, which I kind of like low key agree with, honestly. Um, because I feel like social media for someone who's under the age of 18 does more damage than good, to be honest. Like low key. Post on my service. Why? What do you mean? Why it's your service? It's like in the case. So it's like if like you opened up a restaurant and you're like, anyone can do anything anyone wants in here. It's your restaurant. You're gonna be held liable for it, right? It's the same reason why YouTube is so like copyright strike happy. Like if you file a DMCA, they won't even check it. They'll just immediately take it down. Because if they don't, they're being held liable for hosting that stuff, right? You know? Or like if you have like let's say you have a house, right? And you post a sign on the door saying, "Hey, I could do, you know what? Feel free to do whatever you want inside my house. I don't care." Right? If someone like does something very illegal in there, you're going to be held liable for technically hosting that. Or could potentially be held liable. But it's not your bank though, right? But the difference case, so it's not your bank, right? You don't have ownership over that. It's what comes down to queso is whether you have ownership. If you have ownership of a social media and you allow people, even if it's in your policy, I will allow it to you for you to do whatever you want. You have ownership over it. It's not whether it's because a bank, you don't have ownership over a bank. And what it comes down to is whether you have ownership of it. Because adults are talking to kids is to make kids. That's not a solution. That's helping the pedos. I agree, Thunderjar. It's stupid. We'll get to that's yeah. Actually, that's a great way to put it. Actually, that's a great way to put it, Sheni. If you open up a bar and you say, "Hey, anyone can drink or whatever. I don't care who," you're gonna be held liable for that because it's your bar. It's all what it comes down to is who is the owner of the service. If you are the owner, you're gonna be held liable for it, right? Or Xbox. Well, yeah, that's where you would have to draw the line, right, Lefty? You have to draw the line somewhere there. It's kind of hard. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. It is you're gonna be held liable for that. Whether you agree with it or not, though, Queso, it doesn't matter. You are gonna be held liable because you allowed them into your bar, right? You shouldn't be allowing minors into a bar, right? It's the same thing here. Because you're letting them come into your bar when you, that's why you have like ID. You don't normally let, and what it's like at the end of the day, right? It's the same reason why they're not gonna allow minors into your bar. Whether you're like, let's say you have a 16-year-old, even if they're not gonna drink, they're not gonna let you come into the bar because you can get held liable for that, for just allowing them to be in the bar. And if anything happens while they're in the bar, you're gonna be held liable for it. It's just retarded. Let's not say that word. Let's not say that word. Yeah, maybe. But that's different though. That's different though, Yami. I would argue that's different though. I think that the bar terminology is a better way to go about it, right? Because like at the end of the day, Yami, when you're renting out an apartment, you're not saying do whatever you want, right? There's an expectation when you're renting out an apartment. The difference here that like from my understanding that Case was making is I host a social media, do whatever you want. When you're renting out an apartment, I'm not saying do whatever you want. You obviously there's going to be a policy in place and there's going to be expectations in place, right? Like when you like rent out an apartment to someone, that doesn't mean that person can do whatever they want with the apartment, right? Also, thank you for the lurkies. Depending on how they let go. I mean, it just depends. There's like a lot of circumstances here that I think matter on regards to the home one. And don't report it, you should be held under, yeah. Well, that's another thing too, if you're aware of it as well. If you're aware illegal stuff is happening, then yeah, you're gonna be held liable for that. Come into my bar with some kids and give them their own alcohol, and I don't see that as my problem. I had nothing to do with that. But you're letting them into your bar though. Why are you letting them into your bar? It doesn't matter whether like, well, I just don't care. You're like it's different. It's different if you're not aware of it too. That's another thing. That's a good point Shenny made. If you're not aware of it, that's a whole other thing because you're not aware of it, right? But if you are aware of that, happening, you are going to be held liable, right? It's not like it is though. Discord is very much aware of this though. That's the thing though, Yami. But it's too expensive for them to like manage to like to like properly moderate it, which is why they're going this route, which is the cheapest way for them, right? Like this has been like brought up many times to Discord, and Discord doesn't really do anything because it's too difficult to moderate. While if they just age ID everyone, it's easy, it's cheaper for them basically, is what it's coming down to. Yeah. It's the same way like if you're a parent, right? You're saying like you're a parent, you're watching TV in your room, and somehow your kids get inside of like your beer cabinet or wine cabinet and they drink wine, and somehow like law enforcement gets involved, the parent will also be held liable for that. You know? But this is a surveillance. No, I agree. I think the way Discord is doing it is horrible. And like I said, there's better ways to do it. It's just what it comes down to is price. Is like how expensive is this, right? Because you literally can't say that Discord isn't aware of that. People report it all the time. There's literally a YouTuber whose entire thing is like reporting stuff to Discord, and every video he talks about how useless Discord is. So like they're aware of it. It's just that it's just too expensive to them to moderate correctly. Has not developed an online ID. Oh, some places do. Crumble. Like for example, Texas, if you go to any like 18 plus website, you have to submit your ID. And whether you're aware of it or not too, that plays a big role too. Um, Merc. That's like actually a very like can be a deciding factor in court, right? Um, if you're aware of that happening at your business as well. Oh, so this is where all my hair ties are been. They've been all under my keyboard. But is that government controlled or it is I'm not sure if it's government or application. It's state law though. So they are legally required to ID check everyone in the state of Texas. But I don't know if it's like owned by Texas or the one who does it, or if it's by the but you know. Also, okay, I'm gonna try my freckle makeup now. The only part, if I take off my glasses, I can't see shit. Ba-da. Um, I'm just gonna do the freckle part, just because we don't really have that much time. So the way I saw a tutorial someone do this is you want to place it on your finger first. And then you want to press against your finger or press to your face. And let's see how this goes. So I found an issue. Okay. So I learned something from doing this. Huh. So, okay, let me do it like this then, actually. Okay. So technically, I can't see chat. I'm so blind. I can't. I'm literally like a foot away and I can't see chat, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck you guys are saying. I can't see. I took off my glasses. Oh, that's gonna be a big one. Oh, fuck. That's a big one, too. Okay. Alright, this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking up so bad. I'm looking like a Picasso painting right now. I'm just trying to do this kind of quickly, I guess, somewhat. So I could also look at chat here in a second. So fuck, I actually should have looked at the instructions. All right, now I got one area left. So fuck, I should have looked at the instructions. Wait, where's the instructions now? I think I broke. Fuck, I can't. Okay. Okay, that's probably good enough. We'll see how this goes. Okay, where are my glasses? Oh fuck, I can't. Wait, where did I put my glasses? Oh, here they are. They're see-through or they're clear glasses, so they're kind of hard to see. Okay, wait, where's the case? Oh, here's the case. Okay. I don't see an issue with allowing minors in the space as long as adults and parents are okay with it. You're right. I'm okay with that too, Queso. But it's the problem is because when stuff starts becoming illegal, that's the issue, right? Just because they're allowed in the same space doesn't necessarily mean inherently illegal stuff is going to happen. But once illegal stuff does, you have to remember children cannot give consent, right? So once illegal stuff happens, who's gonna take who's gonna become who's responsible? What it comes down to at the end of the day, right? And it just depends on the space, right? You know, it's like if you like compare Roblox Discord, it's maybe like dropping off your kid at someone's house, right? Okay. Marker type. This is called Kimchi's like candy girl fake freckles. Agritos. Una paleta. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. We should probably steer away from the conversation. Okay. Now, supposedly, do we do practice? Not really. It's just something more recent that I've been wanting to do. Because I want to get into cosplays, but it's kind of hard for me to do them. I don't know how I feel about this. These look way too fake. I think it's just because I made them too big. Yeah, I think I fucked up maybe. I think it's because I made them a little bit too big, so they look really fake, and I'm trying to go for a more natural look. They're really easy to smear off, though. Like, really easy, actually. Yeah, they're actually really easy to smear off, so I'm just gonna do that and maybe try again. Actually, probably help that. I thought someone knocked on my door. So I thought so. Send you a photo? Well, I'm redoing it. Plus it's not. It's just freckles. I'm not doing like the other one I had in mind, which is the sun-kissed look, because it was like I looked way too fake. Like I left these giant brown dots on my face. So let me try redoing it one more time. I do, yeah, every Sunday, but Sunkissed look is different. That's what I was explaining earlier on stream. It's just a very like simple look. Very easy, simple look. While like the Sunday stream is more of a big makeup look, right? I have not cosplayed outside of NT. Just the freckles, nothing more, just freckles. Sunday streams I want it to be more of the bigger makeup streams. This is just I just want to try out the freckle stuff that I bought, basically. Trying to focus because I think what happened last time I just didn't have a steady hand. But I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of this yet. I also just maybe I gotta let it dry because the problem is that it's not like it's really dark, right? Oh fuck. Here, let me try getting it back. This time I like it better, kind of. Oh fuck, I fucked that one up. I put it way too like gonna do this like carefully. Oh my god, it's so hard. Okay. All right, now we just let it dry, I think. We're gonna let it dry and then we're gonna see if I can like, I don't know, pat it down maybe? I don't, let me see the instructions on this. There's no instructions on this. Huh. Oh, I can't see now. Yo, what's up, John? Hi, John. Don't you hit all the points when it comes to cosplaying? Nah, I didn't do the makeup part. Think of a good boy, Mike. Yeah, what's up, nobody? This is my BL tier list. We are doing tier list. At least that is my tier list at the moment. Everyone calling me freaky though. I just saw a couple replies on Discord like, "Oh, you Dottie, you freaky." Oh, bye, Prince. Have a good one, my dude. Thank you for coming by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. So to kind of explain the one I got here, let's see. Chi fake freckles. This is the one I got. Okay, dot it. Okay, so I'm supposed to pat them with my finger. Uh, yeah, I don't know if this is working, I'll be honest. I'm kind of disappointed in this. There was one I ordered a while ago, but it dried out. That one was better. This one's kind of like not that great. Maybe I just haven't like I'm not using it correctly, but I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, it wasn't too expensive, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm necessarily a fan of it. Huh. Also, I can't see chat again. I'm blind. Dude, I'm so blind. Holy crap, man. Alright, see, now I put it on way too fucking thick. I gotta be so careful not to overdo it, too. I also got to be careful because on the left side of my face, I overdid it. So now they look really like that one looks so much stronger compared to my right side. My right side looks really like light, and then my left side looks really like heavy. But they're really easy to get off your face. They don't really stain it super well, which is kind of nice. What time is it? Okay. We don't have that much time left. Fuck. I'm running out of time because I have to feed I have to feed myself. Well, I'm probably gonna feed myself till later tonight, actually, because what's it called? Time for walkies, and then I gotta feed the doggos too before my walkies. Oh fuck! See, I overdid it again. Problem is how light I need to do it is the biggest issue. I think maybe I'm not letting them dry out enough, maybe? I don't know. Okay, let me put on my glasses so I can see what the fuck you guys are saying. Are you gonna show the rest of your freckles? Oh, it's a secret. Yeah, I'm not showing this to anyone. This is a secret for me and myself and I. So if you guys were hoping I'd show you guys, yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. This is for me, myself, and I only. At least until I feel so confident in what I'm doing, then I'm willing to show. Once I feel confident in what I'm doing, then I'll probably show you guys. But right now, I'm definitely not doing a great job at it. It feels very like, I'm not really doing that great of a job with it, I'll be honest. It looks kind of fucked up. I got fucked up freckles. Some of them don't even look like freckles. Some of them look like fucking pentagrams on my face, trying to summon Satan from my face, summon a demon from it. Oh, this? When the fuck did I do that one? Okay, we're getting rid of that one. Oh, we're getting rid of this one's like way too thick. Okay. Actually, wait, maybe. Okay, I think I found the tactic. I gotta smudge them a little bit to make them less heavy. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Okay, that we're oh no, I overdid it. Fuck, I smudged it. Oh no, now my hands are now it looks like my fingers got dirt on them. Oh my god. Oh my wow. Oh my god, my fingers look so dirty. That's better though, actually. That's better, I think. Well, actually, no, we gotta fuck. So we gotta smudge them on purpose. Oh fuck, I over smudge. Fuck! Oh my god, now it looks like I fucking got dirt on my face. God damn it. Yo, what's the oh my god, Victor, no, don't ask me this, Victor. Why? Why you asking me this? I literally said that's ask when you're asking me, Victor. What the heckies? What the heckies, man? Are you farsighted? Does that mean I can't see far away? Then yes. I could see up close, and when I mean up close, I mean like it has to be in my face. But like it has to be less than like it has to be less than 4 inches away. If it's less than 4 inches away, I can see it. Anything farther out, I can't. You can practice. Oh, that's a good idea, Shani. I like that idea. That's a good idea, Shani. We don't get to see Picasso. You don't get to see Picasso on my face. I mean, it doesn't even look like a Picasso. It looks like I just rubbed some dirt on my face now. I over smudged it. Now it looks like I have dirt all over my face. Yo, Coco! Welcome to stream. Where? Coco means where in Japanese. Coco. Oh no, doko. Doko means where. Coco means here. Coco means here. Coco means here in Japanese. Also, thanks for the follow. We need to know. Well, you guys already know. Some of you guys already know. What's up, Tula? Tula Cake? Hello. Welcome to stream. Fuck, dude, I look like I rubbed dirt on my face. I'm just gonna say I fell flat on my face. Anyone asks me, my dad's gonna be like, so what? You looks like you got dirt on your face. I fell in my room. And I just have a pothole in my bathroom. I haven't you've heard yes you have, Helsing. You're literally here for every fucking stream. You've heard it many times. Go watch the video then, Victor. Actually, I don't think I made like a TikTok version, or I don't know, did you, Helsing? I don't remember. Education is a right. Not in my country. That's not a right. Go down YouTube and not show your face if you don't feel comfortable. Plenty of people would give in to peer pressure. I'm the opposite. I do not give in to peer pressure. I'm such a stubborn individual. You have no idea. The clip will be uploaded soon. That's crazy. Okay, the TLDR of this story is that I thought Grindr was a dating app. I didn't realize it was not a dating app. I did the thing. I made a fucking profile and shits. I did the stuff. I went to dinner. As I was at dinner, my phone was blowing up, and I didn't realize fucking Grindr has a individual sound to it. Okay? And it turns out that it does have an individual sound to it. Right? And well, it turns out that everyone at the restaurant heard my business. If they recognized the sound, they thought I was gonna get plapped like 50 times, but I just didn't realize it was a hookup app. I thought it was a regular dating app. And then I went to, once I got home and I looked at like what the fuck was on there, I'm like, dicks and abs and dicks and abs, the only thing I got. So I uninstalled it. And I learned my lesson, and I learned what Grindr was that day. It was just a hookup app. Okay. I think I need to look up some tutorials on how to use this. Oh, is this a video? Oh, okay. See, that's not true. It doesn't do jack shit. I found smudging it though kind of helps. You gotta like push it off a little bit and it works. But now I have dirty fingers. It looks like I've like put my fucking finger like in dirt, in wet dirt. Thank you for I'm gonna beat you, Victor. Some people use it to date, but it's like trying to find a diamond in a desert. Yeah, there's no way I mean, you're probably right. I'm sure there's people who have gotten into relationships from a grinder, but like that's probably like not the norm. But you did that. Like what I'm trying to do is to go for a very subtle look, right? Very subtle look. Um in Mexico. Whoa, wait, really? Oh shit, okay. Wait, is it cheaper than It is cheaper, actually. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna send this to myself so I can order this properly. Wait. Oh, wait, no, this isn't. Okay, never mind. Where? Oh, this is it. Oh, agotado. Okay, never mind. It's sold out. What about here? Because I paid like 300 pesos for it. Which doesn't seem that bad, but like I still would have liked to pay like not that if I could find it cheaper elsewhere. But it looks like this one doesn't have it either. Is there a way I could sign up? Yeah, send me a uh perfect. That's funny. It's my business email too, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it either way. For the Philippines, that's cool actually that they have that. I'm surprised this one didn't though. Sailor J. I've never heard of Sailor J before, but I have not. No, I haven't really like watched too many makeup tutorials. Like very like simplified stuff. Wow, they really don't have a lot here on this one, huh? Let me see. Maybe if I like type it in like this, Kim Chick. Okay, so I get more results this way. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because sometimes websites like this can be sketchy. Okay, it still didn't do anything. Okay, still didn't find what I was looking for. Damn. Okay. So I guess I can only get it from Amazon or the other website that I saw. Unfortunate. Wait, it's in my YouTube videos. It's my work emails in all my YouTube videos. But okay. Um. Ba ba da ba 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 la 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 la. Oh fuck! Oh wait, no, I did save it. Okay, I panicked. I was like, I thought I missed out on my tier list. I was gonna freak out. I was no, but I have it right here. It's actually I'm gonna go ahead and pin my tier list in the media. This is very important to me, okay, guys? This is like holy scripture to me. Okay? This is your holy scripture. Okay? Right here, Holy Scripture. So before we end stream, this is our Holy Scripture. You better print this out, put this on your wall somewhere, and you pray to it every single night. You pray to the Yahweh BL gods every single night. You're like, oh, BL Yahweh gods. Yes, yes, yes. This is your Holy Scripture. This is how you should live your life right here. This is the footprint on how you should live your life. Actually, yeah, I'm not even gonna show the trash. This is trash. We don't show this. We're gonna like scroll back up. This right here, Holy Scripture. So you print this out, hang this up somewhere, and you pray to it every night. This is how you should live your life right here. Glad I'm an atheist. About things getting pinned, that's crazy. I will hang it. Do it. Your homework is to read more BL. Anything that's BL is Holy Scripture. Bisexual is C, yeah. It's because the reason I put bisexual specifically in C is just because like I feel like I feel like it just didn't like, I don't know. I feel like bisexual is kind of like meh sometimes to me. I don't know. It just every time I've read any manhwa BL that's bisexual, it's just weird. It's just a weird one. Was so into kink stuff. Good to know. I mean, if you know anything, I talk about my BLs that I read all the time on stream. So if you come through here every so often, you'll see me talking about, like, I've literally, the start of stream, all I did was talk about Pearl Boy, which is how we led to this. Shani brought up like, oh, you should do a tier list. And I'm like, tier list? I'll do it right now. And I'll do a tier list. But as I mentioned before, if you need more BL, someone else who I've seen talk a lot about BL, I shouted them out earlier on stream, is Halki. You guys should check them out. Yeah, make sure you check them out. They talk BL. I was talking BL. You'll probably see me in their chat every so often talking BL. I don't know if they're a fiend like me when it comes to BL, but they talk BL. So like, you know, I don't know. But I recommend it. DP too. DP is also a fiend when it comes to BL. I know they're a fiend. I know DP is a fiend when it comes to BL. So you should talk to them too. If you want to. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Do you want to be talked to DP? But at least you can go to Helki's chat, and I'm sure they'll talk BL. They seem very ecstatic to talk BL, and I love talking BL with people since I don't have a lot of people to talk BL with. So, if I get the chance, I will talk BL. I'll send you. Don't send me the Oreos. Don't send me the milk Oreos. Ew, ew, milk Oreos. Ew. Everyone I know gonna hate me. Why? Okay, Shiny, you can just go straight to jail. Yours are gonna be hot takes, aren't they? You can just go straight to jail. You can just go straight to jail. Oh, I forgot though. I switched some of these. I was gonna say I thought I put Sassy in S tier. Yeah, Yakuza, Sassy, Kidnapping in S tier. I ended up switching it out. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess we'll end sexy. Is there anyone? Let's see here. Let's take a quick gander. Today's what? Oh, today's Wednesday. Fuck, I always feel like I miss out on everyone when they're streaming. Like every time I check, no one's ever streaming around my time. And I don't want to have to keep rating the same person every single time. I've been wanting to rate someone, but like someone that I know, right? Share the love and like be hippie and all that. And do the devil's lettuce, marijuana. I don't do the marijuana or the devil's lettuce. I did it one time and I lost my voice and I'm like, I'm good. Never doing that shit again. But yeah, no one ever raids that. No one ever streams around my time. I like one other person that I know, which is Shizu, raids around my time. But I only ever rate Shizu, and I don't want to have to keep rating. I don't want to keep rating the same person over and over. I want to rate other people. It'd be like that sometimes, you know. It'd be like that. Since you're busy, well, that's another thing. I also don't like streaming in the evening because once it gets to certain like nighttime, I get so eepy. Remember when I tried doing ASMR streams and I was like falling asleep while doing ASMR streams? Like it just doesn't work for me. Or like I can't do earlier in the day because I'm like zombie and I can't. I'm just waking up, man. I can't do earlier in the day. Fuck, I can barely wake up before 11. Anything earlier before that, fuck, I'm out, man. Nah, I'm not going to jail. I know everyone gonna hate me. I only eat y'all. You don't do any dark stuff. There's nothing wrong with wholesome. If you're into wholesome stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. I only like dark stuff because I'm traumatized. Called Dottie Scar. That's crazy. Everyone I know hate me. On an earlier stream, it's just it's really hard for me to earlier stream because as it is for me, I already feel so like honestly my ideal time to stream personally would probably be around like 5 or 6 my time, but that's just not possible for me. That used to be my old time actually. 5 or 6 used to be my old time, but it's just not really possible for me now, you know. But okay. But I do need to go feed the doggos. I need to go on my walkies because my walkies are very important. Not only because I'm a puppy boy, but because I just really, really like my walkies. I really like my walkies. Walkies are so important to me. I don't miss my walkies for jack shit. Ever. Nope, I refuse. Yes, you don't realize too, like my allergies act up so bad when I'm on my walks. I'm literally looks like I'm crying and like I'm like so like I've literally like what's it called? I've had like a runny nose, like liquids are coming out of my nose. Looks like I'm crying the entire time. Looks like I'm being tortured, but I do not miss my walkies for anything. Anything or anything. So yeah, we'll go ahead and end on that note. And just thank you guys for coming by. Oh, did my stream die? I thought my stream died for a second. Okay, maybe that's a sign. We're gonna go ahead and end stream on that note. Thank you guys all for coming. We'll be back on Friday. New ASMR tomorrow for the non-early access and YouTube version of stuff. And also new video. Oh wait. Actually, wait. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Did stream crash? It did stream crash for a second. You guys want to see something funny here? I was really proud of this video. I really enjoyed making this. So I'm gonna give you guys a I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek to something. If you are to something only my Patreon members got to see. Let's see. Before you guys go, because I was really proud of this one. I really enjoyed making this. So wait. Fuck, is it this one? Probably this one. Okay. Objection. So like since this is like a dictatorship from me only, not guilty. Since I'm like, I'm judge and like also dependent, or whatever it's called. So not guilty. Okay, we're gonna end stream on that note. Bye. Bye. It was really fun to make. You guys will probably see that next week on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, next Tuesday. Bye. Good night. Bye. Don't forget, go print out that paper and read it. Also read BL. Bye, 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 bye.